The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now. Yes, I am. I know.
Here's the real deal.
I'm definitely not the cavalry. I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you? No, you're not.
Something changes in her.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want? What precinct?
Am I from?
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
I'm just looking out for...
you?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
I just want to do my job. That's...
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
Like undercover.
Well, as far as disguises go, this is one of the...
Oh, come on, Jean.
It's not just this week.
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your head. A similar, but different.
Watch out for yourself. Again? I can't believe this.
You know what it is. It's like
Oh, I definitely...
another life.
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer. To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality? Okay, that's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now, somewhere good. Okay. Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
This isn't helping.
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment? Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind. Partner. Okay. How about you stop wasting my time and get on with... You're not going to believe that. Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and... just some regular boring motherfuckers in suit. Oh, it's you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you. Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is.
He's trying to protect you from further. Okay, yes. You.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
It's a mere second.
I'm not getting involved in...
It's not my style, he thinks.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like? Exactly. No. 'Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn Actually, I don't want to hear you.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things.
Suddenly,
So, do you know who hanged him? I don't know.
it's like you felt it would be intellectually stimulating. Who knows why we do the things we do? Somehow.
Oh my god, there's more.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. Yes, just cross it off. All around you, rain falls on the great city. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is looking up at the sky. Cold water, grey sky like great battleships. Humid. Your coat shields you from the rain, while the sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet. Beyond the skyscrapers of La Delta The financial district. Will you ever go there? No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them. Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs, cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction. A coal city, end of all line. Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plant. The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal. Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers. La Drusienne, King Dries passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked. Couronne, the lower middle class. Distribute a silvery curtain of rain over.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height.
Yes?
A rusting You grab the handle and pull the lever up. The waterlock starts moving.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your...
Focus on one thing. Achieve it, then. This is it, the scene of the party. The fire pit, cigarettes, and empty bottles all evidence it. Looks like they were here a while, judging from all the bottles. The sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point, like a goose ice.
Looks like it. Hey, let's keep moving.
Somehow, it does. A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking. It must be cold, and the seawater has already...
My guess is it started its journey from the plaza, where it backed through the fence. I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden, sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists. A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles, but this one looks worn even in places the salt water hasn't touched. The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out. But
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
the estimate is correct. The incident probably occurred.
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. A joyrider jacket. You feel a strange connection to the...
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter.
Yes, it does. Let me think about it.
Spit flies from your mouth to your...
Raining heavily here,
The lieutenant must think it's rather funny. He smiles and quickly turns away.
Just keep at it. It will come to you.
With his lips puckered, the lieutenant let you hear the sound echo on the large body of water. Clouds race across the spring sky, and suddenly you just feel better. Okay. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
I'm pretty sure I told you already, didn't I? My dad and mom are both half Seolite.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't.
Yes,
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters. Yes, 41.
does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
I'm sorry, Harry.
41. Precinct 41. No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start.
The lieutenant just...
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal. Of whom? I don't think so.
Probably. Try
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point. I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be. That is very unlikely. All the electric. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than. Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my state.
This was 20% of the station's vehicular budget. The lieutenant adjusted. There is also a more precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage.
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly. Yes, let's go take a look.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man.
At least something good came out of all this.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines. You see a photo, a name, a rank. The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. But the badge is new. You used an old photo. Good choice. A newer photo, 8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on it. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you. And detective, the badge in your hands.
Lieutenant W. Freighter. The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM. That's still the title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice. There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol Citizens Militia.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the revolution, which, in turn, was developed by last-century experimental...
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings. Kings like satellite officers and the additional freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
No, I've been putting up with you because despite it matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
He trusts you, for now.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary. Good.
Such a small yet
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown.
The numbers are not there for good measure.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been...
The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. You're pretty sure you weren't doing well. A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter.
I remember that time! That was a good time! We had a good work-drink balance going!
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41, like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor, a lot of asphalt. It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but...
It's no wonder you are like you are.
But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri, the badge in your hand.
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with? A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium. The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place. The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions.
Indeed. You ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue. Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff. Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up.
This is what is called a conversation.
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
Don't have any. Those get cleaned out so fast, even the local bums can only stand.
You could use a hit right about now.
He's right, Bratan! You're descending and you need to climb higher! Soar on the wings of your...
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly. Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot. It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time. What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared. That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
Not bad.
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same... No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep. Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying. Gone. To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was...
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a... She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another. Better, drunk. Ask her.
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to do!
Let's see. Who are you looking for? Yeah, I'm not really looking for that anymore. Not much into the middle class ones, eh? I wish I could help you with that, but I haven't seen your...
She seems genuinely sorry for not being able.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate? Aha! Like snowmen. 2 old guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like. Right. Not only snowmen, also green men, monkey men burning rhinos.
Oh, you're getting it.
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Oh? Well, where are you? This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What exactly? What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that Evrart and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. He has a pen and everything. Here you go. I shouldn't have. That's what I asked you. It's a youth centre and I have children. Got to give them something else to do. Anyhow, you also need Isabel's signature.
Sound logic. Division of labor. She leaves the skepticism to the skeptic.
mister?
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know, that's nice. My mum is great. She's never angry or anything. It's Lammy. He's my friend. So,
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy. It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken scooter you almost certainly broke.
I don't know. Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. Bye!
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran, possibly.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts. Oh, welcome, police officer.
We are not here to cause it.
Trouble? Say the second thing, Bratan. Shows you got style.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen. No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men he was boarding needed some help opening the door.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
Oh, the usual.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
Maybe they are afraid, because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here, as long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then, because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage, and not a lot of houses. Ah, look at me ramble on. What stay? Most people here are trying to. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack. I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM. Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the...
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in the...
Finally, you have those lamos of Martinez off your back, Bratan. This looks like a great place to bring chicks.
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie. Now it's your turn, Mr... Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them, double. Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time. Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300...
So, they don't hold services there anymore?
No, they've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Well, there's that music. Music from across the sea. Huh. It started a few days ago, and now it's blasting, even through the night. And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the...
Interesting. You could look into this ruckus if you have...
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins. An apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty. Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed. What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible. And now you know everything there is to know about this coast. Just us. It's barely a village anymore. This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless. The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now. Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they are away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them. Lillian is tough. Tougher than the men here, at least. Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look long to find these. Here, for you, no officer. The only money we have here is some coins that run. The lack of wealth is the one thing we've got in abundance.
Riddles. Fits with the general ambiance here.
Aye. Sometimes it's as though I'm also gotten. Oh, it seems to be a common theme these days. Isn't that what people always think when they are lost? Something I can...
She nods, rinsing.
Eh? What's this about? Come now, I can't read all this scribble. Tell me what it says. Huh, I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village. I see Lillian's name is already here. The girl is too trusting. Either way, I've seen it all before. You think they've got our interests at heart? Rich men are all... Then the poor get pushed out of their homes and the rich get a little richer. That's the way it goes. Our tenant, the policeman.
Logic and reason won't work on this old bat. Better go for shameless emotional manipulation. What's the Does this feel like a good thing, though?
What do you mean? I raised my own kids in this village and they are doing fine for themselves. No, they moved to Faubourg for work. Well...
You've got her. Now just read.
Then...
Wait. Let her come to it herself.
I don't believe the Fat Man's Youth Center is going to change anything. But what are the... I won't be around much longer anyway. Not with the dampness in my bones. If they want to take a chance, who am I to... Aye, we do. We do. But how do we do that?
Reluctantly, she takes the pen.
See that you didn't just get us all screwed. I might be half blind, but I have a good...
Let's go mail it.
He's not dissatisfied with you, but with himself. The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out. This one doesn't say anything.
Lily's our mum.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. His head, the other one. Wow, so intellectually stimulating. The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of.
He looks just like me.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their heads.
You're bad with kids. Don't worry, everyone is. How about we do some police work now?
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't look like he knows. You stop mid-step and put your hand.
That bottle, Bratan! Just look at that bottle!
The worn and beaten wooden plank.
We can sit on benches.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to.
The door has seen better days.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and private. After we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the...
The key turns with a... On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin. The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression. The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look, hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of ape. By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy, the apricot suzerainty, and processed in Sur-le Clay. The bed is comfortable.
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy? So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better...
See? There it is, Bratushka! The spirit! Let's buy... It's our end game! Snap out of it, Bratan! This is no time for melancholy introspection! It's time to buy that spirit! Bratan, you don't understand! It's not just another drink! This is what our relationship has been building towards all these years! You have to buy it from him! Get it off him! Kill him!
The lieutenant looks at you, looking at the bottle of spirits, then at Rosemary, suspiciously.
Oh. The system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm milking her. You see, friend, man makes his own luck. And I made mine bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of...
The hook, where is it? I can't see it.
Permit? Who gives a shit? You want to buy something? In the civilized world...
Don't you call her? Yeah! Uh-huh. Abigail.
Abigail is his wife or girlfriend. Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's a little too drunk.
Don't call Abigail!
The man hiccups, then he snorts and beckons you to lean in.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail.
There's no use in yelling.
The drunk man.
Don't you fucking call her! Don't!
There was little chance he'd be a...
The legend returns.
Hey, Tequila! Good to see you. How's business? So what's happening? Yeah, Tequila Sunset.
Good. These people know your true name. Looks like...
I like this guy! You should too! He respects you! by calling you your true name.
That's the spirit. I used to shape reality into my image. Long time. Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom Spiral Land.
This guy's your buddy. You fiend idiot doom spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good...
It's you. You're Tequila. We've met before.
No, you should.
Maybe. You look like you want...
Tequila sunset. Something ominous.
You think you feel bad now. Wait.
No.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords. Tequila sunset rolled into... Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get pissed drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer.
It is. Does that sound like something? The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he...
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on.
Oh, yes you do, Bratushka! The only thing...
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving. Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality. Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence. It sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. The time hath come!
And so have I.
So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. The time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things! After which, your reality contracted. You jammed the... We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out. Miraculous. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that, recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us.
What else was there to do?
We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on. No, that's just what your mother called you. Ours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think, how they're beautiful and also whores and so...
Wow. That's quite...
Yeah. I bet Tequila's a fucking legend.
If you only knew.
Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your... In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one. Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit when...
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main...
It's more like you.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the... You kept apologizing. You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your... You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real...
Please, don't open that door.
No one's fucked me.
Abigail!
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. Yeah, you said that it was okay that you crashed your... This was before you started talking about how the Pinkies were always trying to... It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs. You too, Tequila Sunset.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow of air, an empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare, chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in it. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A tub warm with water, white with soap. His boyfriend is on his way home. He brings tins of meat and vegetables with him. Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them, until heavy the wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands.
Здорово. Так это я подобрать не могу. И это снова ты где? Так, контракт. Что есть? Берется. Конечно, надо успеть. Не забыть, что мне надо в 9 сюда. Ой, не сюда. Там вот челу прийти. Или после 9. Я не помню. Что это? Лыжная шапка плюс 2 логика. Вот, кстати, класс. Теперь не добраться. Та-та-та-та-та. Интердикты. Сработка билетера не работает. Люди еще платить деньги, чтобы становиться здесь. Ну, короче, понятно, это басстейшн. Доскаляки. Да вот ты пришел. Я день игровой закончил, и все. В принципе, все. Я честно сам не помню, без каких я там постримил.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even in a general average bullet hole, meaning this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see. The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive power of such tools proved...
Visual analysis. Visual analysis. А есть еще на visual analysis? Внутри перья. А, это что? Это... О, ща я покажу. Это бобер. Так, визуальный анализ. Что у меня на визуальный анализ идет? Концептуальность. Так, я слева направо пойду. Техника. О! Visual анализ +1. Визуальный анализ очки есть. Сумрак. Концептуализация. Грубая сила. Волна восприятия, драма. Все, больше мне ни хрена нет. Это, короче, бобер. Поехали! Есть!
There are many of them, a dozen at least. The heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound. No movement. 10 meters away. Other shades are lined up in an orderly manner.
Возможно, через год.
Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side. Snowflakes fall on the wooden planks.
Постабильнее будет все. С головой. Тогда да. Пока не.
A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options.
Нифига, это прям расстрел.
Executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has a loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed. A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations. As demonstrated by the height level of the bullet hole, they stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background. Ordinary people, familiar, Leeches, fleas, and thieves. All the freeloader scum living off the hard work of others. Such is
Короче,
your belief.
возможно, war criminals
Maybe you should
всякие.
change it. They were praying, screaming. 7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one? The commandant.
Ну,
the one who
командир,
gives the
понятно,
order. Machine
который
gun
будет
fire
отдавать
crackling
приказ.
through the air.
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict. It could even have been the employees of the failed R&D center down the coast, as their building was taken over by the revolution.
Or maybe.
Yeah, it's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant.
A cold sea wind.
Ебать. Вот это жестко. Такого от визуального анализа я, конечно, не ожидал. Предметик. Фотки в сарае нету. Опа, что это? Бабони. О! Ну-ка. А, еще сюда можно... Во, это же эти, как его... Ученые... Долбоебики. О, что это? Блин. А где этот шар? Ёб твою мать. Куда я его закинул? Я не могу понять.
That patch of reeds over there, it's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way. You don't have a reason to. Yet nothing. Just a hunch. The hunch passes, leaving you there. Like an old boy bobbing in the water.
Что-то внутренняя империя готовит. Непонятно что при этом. Развить костер в самом океана практически невозможно. Справедливо.
Hello, I'm Gary. How do you do, officer?
Криптофашист.
Yellow man. I mean, officer.
The lieutenant raises his eye.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization. I like nature, just not this bloody coast.
Ну вот, короче, это вот эти вот чуваки, которые... Один из которых это муж Лены.
Oh, I didn't mean it in any scientific way.
Serious question time. This man is no innocent.
Oh, so that's what the RCM in Martinez is about.
So you do know something about it?
No, nothing. He was some kind of mercenary. But everyone
Ну
here
вот
knows
подтверждение еще
I'm just glad to hear you're
другого
looking into it. That's all.
человека, что это наемник.
No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own. Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sail. I meant no offense, truly. No problem at all.
Ну ладно. Странный тип.
Go, nice and easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this jet.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging.
Who's there? Oh, the police. To what do I owe the pleasure? Ah, of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken. And we can't go all the way around the 881.
Я ему историю не буду рассказывать, это слишком будет, типа, давить. Пожалуйста, надо избавляться от этой хуйни.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back.
Did he say we can go back?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Sir,
I just have to do one more round. See if the Phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going. And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave. If my wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morale.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not.
Come on. She wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
I'm doing this for science, and so is she. Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers. Yes, that's how we first came to know one another. in fact. But that's her story to tell.
Needless to say, you must.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian Phasmid together. I can't abandon course now. Good. A good quality to have, both for a police officer and an experimental zoologist.
Так, ну, я не вижу дальше смысла чем-то его докапываться до мужчины. Типа, мы узнали, что надо было. Типа, ну, нормально. На логику есть. Блин, ну, фига билетов наконец сейчас пошло. Что можно будет? Ломбард сдать. Что-то для квестов понадобится. Вообще офигенно. Лут сюда. Сюда. На 2 ночи хватит. Ну хотя я не буду возвращаться уже к этому.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with. You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be Kim Kituragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
Гиперссылки, понятно, код на HTML. Блять, веб-кодинг пошел.
So, Mikhail, they had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall. No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into worms lately. But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most
This man is your half-brother. Well, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis.
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is, this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Hold on. What's R&D? It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop.
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development. They don't use it anymore. You're probably more familiar with RTD.
Mea culpa. You are not familiar with that one either. This man is a bookhead.
Реально.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remain. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve, or should I say they were developing. It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that an elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution, revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bringing them to the average consumer, which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet. Indeed.
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market.
Ну,
Feld's move to
понятно.
Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes, possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins. All of this was built by Feld, even a boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D. Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
A pleasure wheel?
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory. It's clear he would prefer.
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived. They had to make the prospect of living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans. Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about tape computers... Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware.
Buckle up.
10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Wompty Dumpty Dum Center in Vredefort, Oranje. It raised the same questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before the twins Keith and Guy Juice joined the team, trying to...
Wait, did he just say Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center? He did it. He said Wumpty Dum. What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy?
The Wompty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Arts. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to... In fact, I'm not. The Wompty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort, but perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could run...
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Very, very cool. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionary setting fire to this precious device. But so they did. The felt playback experiment vanished into the fires of '07. Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases, the most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars. What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year '02.
A short-lived legislative...
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bon Baiser dans ce Lind. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention. But of course, what else? I do have some money, yes, but that's not...
He's not gonna give you money. What's...
Oh no, I don't have it on me, officer. I was talking in more general. I'm just spending time with my kid here, showing him around the lesser-known part.
Not that he would have to worry about being robbed. He looks surprisingly buff.
No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikhail here to...
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick lake. Dripping water falls from a high place. There's rust and corrosion on the bars.
No, I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad. Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter.
Интересно. Причем в это здание войти можно, походу. Какой-то из сторон.
The smell. It's awful and familiar. It doesn't help. You can still smell. Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency. That faintly cloying sweetness. Only death. Something cold wakes in the pit of the signs of decaying meat. It announces itself from 24 meters away. The lieutenant has...
Eyes up, detective.
There's some tear. An empty cigarette packet. You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it. As well, it's no older than whoever tossed it here. Red Astra is 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with genuine... A man lies on the boardwalk. His limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken.
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Another dead body. Calm now. Carefully. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist. A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch. This is what killed him.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap. It's mid-market spirits with a slight
tear all around us.
Поэтому у меня есть пакет для бутылок.
I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
А хули это деньги?
True. It feels disrespectful.
Ну ладно, тоже верно.
Rabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape. The blackness of death. Stench.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell. I've seen it before. Almost the same smell. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
Я бедный жалкий коп, блядь. Что вы хотите? Так.
They screech under your feet ominously. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole. The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take
Бля,
a step
я не уверен, если это муж той женщины с книжного.
He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers,
Блять,
and
это
an old brown
он.
leather jacket with a bright blue lining.
Да
There are traces of
ну.
kebabs. A cool leather jacket with a bolt of blue. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into two. His jacket
Ну,
feels soggy
мужик,
and heavy
ёб
under
твою
your hand.
мать.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against. You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a liter of pure ethanol. Or maybe it was just. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. Height 170 to 175 centimeters.
Слушай, Андрей, если пока ты еще здесь, какой-то лимит на очки прокачек есть? Или типа можно их до бесконечности копить?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd
Нет,
have to
нет.
know this is to come here. You don't just walk over here. But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
A dead working-class man with a bottle in his hand? Don't deceive yourself.
Ограничений
You
нет,
know
значит
who
класс.
this is.
The woman you met at the book stand? Why do you think it's her husband?
Во-первых, читательский билет.
I can't see a book. So he took the book to the library.
I'll have just one drink.
Бля,
I have my
можно копить и вкладывать статичку, которую ты можешь. А, ну, я уже просек эту фишку.
The view from the lookout is beautiful.
Damn it. He's definitely someone's husband. Looks like one of... But that's...
A dead work.
The woman you met, the bright blue lining? Well, he's definitely someone's husband.
Ну, Ким, это же он.
Looks like one... But that's...
A dead...
The woman you met at the book stand? Well, he's definitely
Ну, ладно.
someone's husband.
Все. Ты на кебаб. Так я посмотрел уже на кебаб.
Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk.
Я уже в бутерку заглядывал.
Unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
Можно еще раз. А, во, а как же шаурма?
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe.
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
Кебаб, just кебаб.
No, I don't see anything that points in that direction. For now...
Agreed. If this somehow converges...
Oh, yes. Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure. They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is, it does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure. From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle. A field autopsy isn't necessary if the I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work. Maybe, but we don't really have much time or resources to spare. The guys at processing will take care of the rest. Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from my kinema. Let them know we are taking the case.
There's some tear, and you see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it. It's no older than a day or two. No mold yet.
Приятный аромат брожения. Ну, классика. Ну, понятно, это еще... Докинами. Да машины эти, короче.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket. It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it out on this fence.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you. It's a guano-encrusted jacket, and you're already carrying around.
Душнила.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Алло.
Calling.
Да-да. Ну как там с деньгами? Чё? Ну как там с деньгами? Какими деньгами? А?
Should you be doing this?
Какими деньгами?
End of tone.
Is that you, Pierre? So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died. Are you sure you...
Her voice is drowned in white noise. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not.
Ладно, с этим тоже можно будет поиграться. Если я сюда вернусь. А я скорее все сюда вернусь. А вот походу это... Церквушка. Мне все интересно, где этот... Куда я этот шар забросил? О, бабос. А ну-ка, бабос сюда. Лутается. На 28 ярдов там его закинуть, конечно. Какой-то бункер. Бочку выбросили. Бочка бас колбасицова. О, риторика. Я думаю, можно будет по рофлу это качать все в авторитет, пойти какие-то просто авторитетом задавить. Сказать ему, слышь ты, гнида. Признавайся, ёпта. Твой адвокат говно. Лутаем предметы. Тут инвентарь тоже типа не ограничен, да? Типа можем носить типа вообще дохуя все. Класс. Мне все нравится. Мне все нравится. Я, правда, когда посмотрел, короче, на статистику по ачивкам, я такой, нихуя. Там, типа, на некоторые ачивы вообще это там 0,1%, 0,1%. Думаешь, ебать. Ебать, нихуя чел оформляет. Колышек. Братан, а ты что тут делаешь? Ебанутый, что на улице холодно? Пана, братанка, ты что ты здесь делаешь?
Oh, hello there.
It's cold out here, but she's not. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet.
Huh? So should you.
Женщина, я в шапке, а ты нет. Как ты можешь сказать, что я в шапке или нет, а?
Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, well... Look, man, fuck the hat.
What did she just say? That's
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on... My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me. This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still. Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact mic records sounds from inside things. Like...
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike. No idea.
Контактному мику.
Same place I got the recorder from. The Palaceum. Oh man. You haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians.
Thinking about it really cheers her up.
Бля, второй вариант гениально.
Oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means either.
В моих прохорницах есть еще порох.
That's cool. Sucks, man.
Давай.
Is there something else? About the contact mic, perhaps? The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sounds.
А если у меня боевой дух меньше нуля будет, что будет тогда?
Yeah, I record stuff with it. No. This is a contact microphone. It's for recording inside solid objects. Contact mic just beats people up.
Ну, будет плохо, понял.
Okay. A cell. Why? Okay, it's Burger.
You have little reason to doubt that's her real name. But she's not all that surprised by this cop show questioning, is she?
Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. My boyfriend sold them. I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff.
Ну, хотя бы ладно. Пусть будет так.
Everything checks out, sire.
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music
Записываем звуки шагов как басы. Будет долбить нормально, я считаю.
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be like a music place. I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synth.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape.
Take this, your call.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that.
It's okay.
Thanks.
Немного великоват.
That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Yeah. Andre and the guy.
And why is that?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. Music stuff mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger. And there's piles of it. That stuff is more expensive than I am. More, go ahead.
Эмпатия.
Okay.
А есть что на эмпатию у меня? Инструменты. Так, эмпатия +1. Есть что еще? Авторитет в говне. Очки. Крутявые, моднявые. Энциклопедия, драма, восприятие. Не, у меня вроде ни хрена больше нету на самом деле на эмпатию. Ну, понятно, ладно. Сейчас за водой приду по-бырому. Тут что-то сушняк душит. Такую жару. Так, Васецкий есть, можно, в принципе, и дальше побалдеть. Так, сейчас верну ОБС. Ага. Так, пойдем в палатку заглянем.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff.
Ла,
The flap is open. Inside.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you.
Нихуя, горшок, это ты!
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Нихуя! Бля, король и шут реально в это... Есть еще...
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Ебать, горшок, ты что делаешь?
I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip is strong, sweaty and warm. He's trying
Ебо
to
панки,
project
моя территория, все нормально.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you.
Ебать, это князь!
And Egghead. Egg! Together with a Cell Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
В натуре это киш, это киш.
We have many in the pipeline, officer. You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Блять, анимированные эти у Табайса, эти.
Also from talent. Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate. Place is a shithole. I apologise for my friend Noit's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues. Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coat. I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all dubheads, burnouts.
Во!
I'm sad to
Чуваки
say,
за
that's
ЗОЖ.
exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike sad. And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burn.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those don't good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
The spooky kind. I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church. Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's... People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like... Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for. All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchange.
Yes. What? Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. Oh. It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Oh. You should have the key. We had to... All right.
Noid watches you pick up.
As always, we'll be right here.
Я такую проверку фейлить не хочу. Это... Как-то не сильно хочется такую проверку въебывать, на самом деле. Блядь, 28%. Понимаю, что как бы Шанс 1 к 5, что можно хоть что-то сделать, но типа, хуй знает. Бля, я мог эту хуйню опустить. Ладно. Так. А до этого, кстати, почему-то вот этот желтым маркер горел. А почему я не могу его это? What the fuck? Блять, странно. Так, предметы, инструменты я пока вот так сделаю. Bro, what the hell? Так, ну... Бабки я рассказывать уже не буду, то что тут это... Умом всех выселят. Так что, не. Такое. Что у нас? Что нам еще надо? Что есть? Да, к нема дойти. Я не могу понять, куда я все еще этот с бомжами говорил. Да, говорил. Про Текила Сансет, это гениально. Бросьте конверт, почтовый ящик на площади. Угу. Надо еще у этого выводить бабло. В этот почтовый ящик?
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes.
Yes, for sending mail.
You drop the white for good.
Let's go back to Evrard. This better be worth it.
Главное погладить. Пакетом его погладили немного, но ладно.
The box seems happy.
Пинать я его не буду. Так. Подожди, труп уже все, труп уже унесли, да? Бутылкой, ну вот по факту. Да, труп уже унесли. Глянуть. Один из бутылок. Найс. Я вчера, под конец второго дня этого... Нет, я этого попросил большого этого снять нахуй, который стоит в порту. Короче, чел с расовыми приколами. Это, вот это, который здесь стоит. А, я только через другой этот смогу пойти. Ну, был и был. Я сделал, что подумал нужным. Пусть уже это. Трупа теперь нету. Теперь остается доебываться. Показания есть, все записано есть. Историка. Мне пистолет-то мой отдадут. Покупаем.
Mr. Dubois, the Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder...
Hear that? You did it the honest way. You got the real signatures, and now he's happy.
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information, an old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry.
How did this woman...
Turns out she bought the gun from Roy, the local pawnbroker. And honestly, Harry...
Because you pawned it off. You pawned it. So you wouldn't shoot yourself in the head.
Someone must have stolen it from you while you were sleeping.
Конечно, он заложил его
the
в
neighbors of
ломбард.
this old lady contacted my men because they trust me and the
Да.
Guardians Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good.
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she...
Calls herself...
I, for one, find it refreshing.
It actually sounds extremely bad.
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details.
Pretty.
It sounds like she's unstable, but I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous.
She will be there from 22 and...
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
I did not, Harry. Although I am very, very glad he's dead. Why a war?
And what do you have to...
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war. Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists. Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads...
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has... Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It's already happening. There was no fine print, Harry. But I do hope all that construction noise and limited street access encourages some people to move. And when they do, they will have a good place to go. I'm currently working on...
So the village is doomed.
You were there. You saw the place. A wasteland. There's nothing left. But mark my words, officers. Reset. I have big plans for Martinez. And they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. That land will be used for municipal buildings and commerce. Harry, imagine a youth center, supermarket, church complex. Employing hundreds, no, thousands of people. The coast will be lit up with enterprise and life. All those ruins out there turned into low-income housing. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on. And I knew you were one too, Harry. Right when you rolled into town.
На что...
I've got the center, I've got room for a
Можно и так.
complex, and in 4 years I'll get the church too. The wheels are turning, Harry.
Я, в принципе, понял, почему минус севера в Лоне.
I won't stand for it. There are kids practically playing with their own feces out there. It cannot go on.
There is true indignation in his voice, and then there will be a giant statue of him towering above it all.
Damn right I'm up to something, Harry. I'm gonna make the working man as rich as Joyce Messier. That's my job. Just like yours is to keep the peace. Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of...
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day.
Sure, some will go, but mark my words. The company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinet. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be...
Drug trafficking.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Samaran Isola. You don't need to be colonialist. All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, the company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad. Has bad optics. Maybe illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column. We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his Benefed, and your wacky uncle doesn't...
Benefed is a children's cold medicine, usually.
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyro.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share. And
he's basically admitting to it.
You know why you're such a good detective, Harry? You don't get sidetracked. You care about the people you're supposed to protect, not some system. Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbor's turnover, just like the harbor is. Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses. Models. I'm gonna unite them all into one economic body. We're gonna incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's gonna be in on the wealth, and everyone's gonna pull their weight. Harry, the length you're willing to go to keep your nose clean is remarkable. You will always have a warm bed in Mr. Clare's household, my friend, and a special place in the future of Martinez. 2,372.
2,373, and they're all well motivated. At least the ones you've seen.
We're way past specific Union members now. You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth on such matters. But I'm in great, Harry, great. I think we've truly built a bridge. This has been so great. I'm always happy to very...
Понятно. Так. Старого рыбного рынка. Старый рыбный рынок. То есть он... То есть это вот здесь, да? Получается. Надо забрать пистолет. Надо поговорить с тем челом на балконе. Да. Ну, понятно.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last.
На риторику у меня вроде бы ни хрена нету. Энциклопедия, драма, колесо совести, логика. Логика. Блин, просто можно взять потом всю логику и типа нормально будет. То есть техника. Конечно, ни хрена нет, господи. Что еще есть? Что еще такого есть? С парнями еще раз поговорить. Ай, куда? Проверка. А, ну. Пойти Гарту птицу отдать. Во, вообще балдеж. Пробовать с этими парнями еще поговорить. карде. Там можно и Джойс пойти, в принципе.
Can I help you? What is this thing? What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually... I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess? So, I don't know. Thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about...
It's not actually about that.
Плюс птичка. Точнее, минус птичка. Что у нас еще есть, нету?
An inconspicuous pile of
Восприятие.
roofing material, Eton. Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eton. That's why they're... There it is. You see a shabby little door.
F. Kim.
What is this then? A tool shed?
Бля, просто дверь через Кима провалилась такая. Нормально. Бабони.
Be still, my beating heart. The lieutenant isn't studying. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial...
А, так еще, походу, можно было, типа, пройти в этот порт. Да, жесть. Ну, Ким. Бубони. Бубони, хорошо. Прикольно. Ладно, плюс проверка. Я не знаю. Ну, типа, чё нет?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists.
Можно еще будет в это здание войти, походу. А этой женщины здесь нету.
Whoa. What have we here? A bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks in the wind. A construction code violation if there ever was one.
Sure, they never cleaned up the war damage. The rest of Revachol looks better, though. The bridge is fine enough. Locals use it all the time, after all.
Wow. So someone's been a little... Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one.
Короче, меня Ревachol только яйца мои.
Of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's copper type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax. Yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a cast. Done and done.
Ладно, пусть будет плюс мысль, может быть, я потом дойду до этого и можно будет что-то подзакинуть.
Just an ordinary war. Nothing to see here.
Конституализация. А что-то у меня еще на конституализацию вроде бы было. точно нет. Логика, волна. Сумрак, концептуализация, +2. Visual анализис, восприятие, драма. То есть логика, энциклопедия.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. You have no clue. So many walls all over Martinez. Weatherworn.
Эх, обидно. Так, ладно. Верну на это. Что у меня на другой аналогику было? Нормально. Так, курильщик остался.
Yes? What do you want to know?
Вова. Точно, билет надо почитать.
What's there to say?
Спасибо.
It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if
Точно,
Martinez is
точно.
part
Спасибо,
of
что
Denmark
напомнил.
or the industrial harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion. Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition. Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist. A good joke.
He does not actually think it was a good joke.
It's good we said this thing. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the... Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
Логика. Сейчас на логику накинем. У меня есть. Где там? Где? Так, сочный пиджак. Шляпа. Что-то вроде еще на логику было. Другие очки. Да, вот эти. Даже без мысли уже. Бля, в натуре.
Yes?
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57. Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late.
Бля, я поздно уже проверять. Я бы сейчас бы вот так бы проверил.
Sent here to win.
I've considered it. I don't think I can say one way or another. I do think it's somewhat unlikely, though. I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win. I am the finest of nothing. Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
Класс. Так, Джойс. что можно будет поговорить. Взаимодействием.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mijon. Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased or his family member. If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 552.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre.
Ладно, пока мысль в голове есть, надо... Ну, скорее, сори, коп, потому что я, типа, уже за какое-то вот это вот прохождение, я, типа, до хера раз вроде бы я извинялся, поэтому... Возможно, чисто уже поэтому, типа, есть, типа, жалкий коп вот этот.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox. As you tap on the gate...
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlight.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? One moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Any signs of violence? No field autopsy necessary. What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes? Any information on the library card? Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone? I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you? 57, over.
In the cabin, you see...
Так, это мы делали. Интересно, а куда я все-таки забросил этот шарик? Шарик этот, блять, ебучий. Потому что как только я сел играть, меня беспокоило. Бля, где он? Ну, я думаю, я должен его найти рано или поздно. Наверное, была бы какая-то из одежд. Я бы, наверное, мог бы. Что тогда это? Либо сейчас искать, когда проверка будет какая-то, ну, над головой. Просто надо найти, но... А почему? Блять, проверку дай мне. Проверку, чё это? Я хочу узнать, что это. Давай. Не дает мне это сделать. Новый. Ну может, кстати, в ломбарде есть по-любому. На то, чтобы не осталось никаких типа лузенс. Пойдем к Рою зайдем, наверное. Значит, ну да. Я думал, может, его куда-то на берег, типа, выбросил. Может быть, типа, его найти. Ну, типа, ну, нет, так нет, ладно. Хрен с ним. Так, здорово.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Электрохимия. Мне на электрохимии вроде было. 3-5. Техника. Электрохимия плюс эквилибристика в говне. Да и тут, ладно. Тоже электрохимия есть. Сумрак. Ладно, мне так все равно белая проверка, поебать, поехали.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind, a drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes you...
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable...
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting.
Prolodon is just something since the people I was with the emergency relief brigade.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not...
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, a bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too. We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill. I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit with it. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick. There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no one has tried to... So much disappointment. And early deaths. No one's. Everyone's.
So much.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a... I like the theory more than the story.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I prompt...
This is a pawn shop. And it did feel as if the lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her, truth be told.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find her.
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They went their way. It was a trip, but you know...
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
My apologies, officer.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now. You just have to hope.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long.
He's not telling you the whole story.
You weren't quiet. You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it.
Damn.
The light swells in his face and glows.
Of course. I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have. I do my best to keep my distance from all men.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the...
Так.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic.
Заложить пистолет для того, чтобы нажраться. И, по крайней мере, не выстрелить тебе в лицо.
This is you. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music. Is the Harman Welshie W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio. If police work means playing tapes, sure, you can use it for that, or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
В принципе, я могу его взять, потому что, ну, мне к тому ёбку управляющему можно не возвращаться.
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction.
Кайф.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of... Try to find something pretty and cool here.
Техника.
Then use it to win her back.
Все, на технику наденем кое-что. Техника у меня были перчатки. Больше у меня вроде ничего нету. Чем, ну да, что не. Бабос есть, так что, ну, как-то поебать, на самом деле. Империя, эквилибристика. Ну, техника больше ничего нет у меня. Пламик есть, а чё?
Try to find something pretty and cool here. Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man.
Oh. That's the Headless Phone Rider. The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too.
He lost his cap when he lost his head. Perhaps he's looking for the head. Yes. Buy something not big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying
Franco-Nigerian knight. I used to be very serious about these.
A long, long time ago. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
This is what the loyalists looked like, yes, at first.
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but children like the bright colours indiscriminately.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even...
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. I don't like... Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky?
That was a very smooth...
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can... Of course. It's in working order still.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits...
По приколу накопить 700 реалов и купить себе этот... Купить себе... Фонарь.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Электрохимия. Концептуализация. Концептуализация у меня есть. Пару вещей, вроде бы, как я помню. Риторика, логика. Концептуализация. Нет, все фиолетовое. Visual analysis. Это драма. То есть концептуализа... во. Берется.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a life.
Yeah.
Oh, very interesting choice, officer.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. You've become a sea monster, Harry. Giant, yes. But they also...
Wow, officer. You look so cool.
You look so cool.
And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular customers have passed.
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps back.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
Ладно. Где-то же что-то еще проверки есть. О! Блин, они 50 стоят.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that.
Самообладание.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Риторика. На риторику мне вроде больше ничего не попадалось. Что-то было, я помню, но мне вроде риторика... Там либо +1 она была. Да.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
No need to dress this way.
Oh, okay. But why, officer? Ah, yes.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe?
Sorry, detective.
Обидно. С другой стороны, можно еще раз ретрей сделать на эту проверку, потому что, ну... Так, с этим уже больше не о чем говорить. Так, а в принципе, поебать, у меня же там очков-то дохуя. Какая там риторика? Блять, поехали.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there.
Есть.
This is about business.
Я нахера коплю всю эту хуйню, а вот.
Oh, okay.
After all this mess, the...
An investment? What kind of investment? I hear you, officer. What kind of a officer? Do I look like it? Sounds like a fair deal, all.
Corruption. It's just like bus or seagull.
Десятик. Тупо чирик налутал. Найс. Так, а с кем еще есть что по проверкам поделать? Это я, наверное, уже не скоро буду болтать.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack? It was closed for 5,000 years? How the fuck did you get in? Pig, that's the past. You and Kuno are now. Let's talk about how you opened the secret shit. Get. You can't do. Pigs can't displace. Can't do that. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape. Yeah, Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs, live, fucks their heads off. Kuno's a cop killer. That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old. but you could have that.
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube and...
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno! He's gonna use it against you, Kuno!
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like,
fuck
to, Mag. Good call, Pigmeister. The fuck do you... Good call, Pig... The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. That fucking had one thing majorly wrong with him. Do you remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He said Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was... Kuno kicked that shit in the sea. Rugby style. That shit means nothing to... Yeah? That shit means nothing to Kuno. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit. Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cowfucker? Came around talking about
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can...
Fuck are you talking about? What is this?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing. This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here. Your test.
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't fuck.
Куна.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Ну и хуй с тобой. Ай, тьфу нахуй. Так. Пойдем с Трубадуром победим. Маньяной. Маньяна может выдать что-то нам хорошее. Это уже ничего? Да, уже все. Давай пока что ветку разговоров я закончу.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you now?
Внутренняя империя. А на внутренней империи у меня что-то есть? Я бы этот прикол бы попробовал сейчас оформить. Отношение, эмпатия, анализ, волна, логика, сумрак. Эти норма. Нихуя нету. Похуй, пробуем.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you now?
Your mind can only conjure up Hunk Handy, Fake Valdez, Bosco.
It can take time to come up with a good one, for sure. Hola, wandering man. How can I help you now?
Your mind can only conjure up.
It can take time to come up with a good one, for sure.
Давай! Давай!
Hola, wandering man. How can I help?
The encroaching dunes, golden red.
Я хочу эту проверку сделать.
But also outside, on the horizon, your tequila sunset. You have always been tequila.
Boyadero.
You receive a good, strong handshake.
A really cool guy.
It feels like there's an entire history behind the word, but it doesn't really matter. He takes a swig. The idea of alcoholic swill sloshing around in your bloodstream feels fairly.
A man walking on the edge of a razor, eh? So, anything? The little boy had a good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs off.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official union probe, you know.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cops in his... Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some...
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part. It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He thinks, not yet.
I did some research into this armadura.
Armadura.
Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material.
How does it come?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia. I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Nice and balanced. Some junior officers.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armored too. The one that... Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him. No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
Угу. Ботинки я уже, наверное, не сниму, я так понимаю.
Yes.
Ну да. Блять, ладно, взялся и взялся, значит уже похуй. В принципе.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
Ten-4, come in, officer. Over. Ten-4, sir.
Feels good to get that off your chest, right? Celebration with beer?
Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Ну ладно, хотя бы халявный опыт получили так. Ну чем плохо. Так.
Hello again, sir.
С ней ничего не получше.
Welcome to crime. Be welcome. And
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck, in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
oh yes, helps to have an anchor in these times. I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Mm-hmm.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers.
A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf of biographies.
Биография. Так, это детективы.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover. Its beak slightly. Turns out that there are so many.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
Но я же не вор.
Oh, a nature enthusiast.
Книга различных какаду. Да.
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest, found on the Seminole Islands and in southern Fas Alamer. Known for their intelligence and general precociousness, cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture. However, they often exhibit their... This book talks about the delicate nature of toos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo, the major majestic cockatoo, and the most common. Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day. They love to talk and have been described as lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up.
Я клоун, поехали.
Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If left unsatisfied, cockatoos may scream non-stop.
Ладно, я уже отказываюсь от этой идеи.
Become aggressive.
Ладно.
It is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day. And give... You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle, and show off, and will even scream for fun.
Нихуя себе.
As loud as up to 135 decibel. Not great for the neighbors. This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark and somber plumage. This bird looks as if dressed for a funeral, 24/7. There is something indisputably ominous about it. Perhaps the most impressive of all the species, The endangered major majestic cockatoo is often described as the most flamboyant bird in the jungle. Its pink-colored wings and flowing crest embellishing its proud and bumptious nature. In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the verdant forest than this big. Despite its banging name, the bang-bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all Seminoles forests, as well as zoos and homes all over the world. Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
Независимый вид поп-комода. Продолжаем жалкого копа.
You're right. You're Cetarchus venereus embodied. This ominous bird.
Нормально. Так. Пойти еще с Джойс поговорить. No.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? By love, you did.
She is memorable.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see him. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter? You have. And how did you like Mr. Clare? Of course.
The RCM does not pick sides in this. I hope it doesn't come off any other way.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. How could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious?
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite Tell her.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance ritual. Yes. I've been meaning...
With longing. Clear and simple longing.
I should be. In my youth, I had a brief dalliance here in Martinez. He was an older man with impossibly broad shoulders. He's probably dead by now. Even his shack is long gone. Not that it matters. Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and... Don't hold it against me. My paramour certainly didn't. Not overly so. It's not like this was the only place we visited. Me and my girlfriends from Azon with our shiny boat. We told ourselves we were the worst thing to happen to the coast since the Coalition landed in 08. Imagine.
She's sentimental, all right. You don't know enough about her to find out why exactly.
A youth centre with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it. Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I have no power to stop him. Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective. I've always wanted a dilapidating fishing village.
She is more defensive about it than...
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any information? Did you now? What sort of borscht is he making? The strike brew. That's a classic. And by turn up the heat, I presume... Why, if I may ask? Why make them more drunk? Aren't they corked enough already?
Booze is just a fool.
Yes, Detective. What were you hoping to accomplish with this strange thing?
Very curious. A very curious thing to do.
Неебический зануда. 7 раз сказать что-нибудь невероятно скучное. Класс. Это еще и редкое ачиво. 9,3%. Нормально.
Truly. But that's how he operates. He just does things, man. and then talks about them, even if it's...
What else? A referral, you mean? I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Don't answer that. Such referrals may sometimes get you information from a man like Everard.
Detective, I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose to share. This may have consequences beyond our line of sight.
Бля, что бы здесь выбрать такого?
Misinformation. This is all because we haven't shared information on the lynching yet. See? Already the adversary... Hurry up on that probe. The moment you tell me you're finished at the traffic jam, I will gladly tell you the
She must really want you to look into the drugs. Otherwise, she'd tell you.
How benevolent. Hopefully they'll help.
While we appreciate your assistance, ma'am, I'm afraid we can't.
That is only fair. Well, I hope it yields something. Otherwise, you'll have opened that door for naught. Anything else? Yes. That's the talk about town. The Hardy Boys, they're called. Naturally, Detective. There are lighter topics. Of course, Detective. Until then, is there anything I...
Ну ладно, Джойс. Ну, хоть какой-то диалог получился. Скажет ли что-то Черри? Такого.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? Ooh, not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner. Yes, I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens. It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
The inspiration will come to her once hell is set loose on the streets.
Does anyone in a city like this? Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it? What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells? Ugh, alright. Sad Piggy. I'll give you this one.
Could that girl have been little Lily?
Could have been her. Small kid with giant white armored hands.
There weren't any other small girls in the village.
Ну, если что, узнаем. Найс, плюс инфа какая-то полезная есть. Так. У кого можно еще здесь раз спросить? Мне интересно. Вроде проверка на энциклопедию, как я помню.
The woman is still hunched over the railing.
Она здесь. Я уже точно нифига не будет. Опа. Этого я не видел. Прикольно. С наемником особо не хочется говорить, хоть там можно было дверь открыть, когда Гломер ходил. Труп с дерева снимал, но как-то... Пойти перчатки, что ли, выпросить?
I have really...
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston.
Honey, hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day? Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know. Of course, officer. I mean, I hope I can.
Ой, не выпросишь. Так, а там во сколько? Ну это уже проебанный, короче. Пирс. Ну, ладно. Эти перчатки выпросить. О, ща будет.
Hello, mister. Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones.
Where did you get this?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house.
Это только.
Where no one lives.
Опа. А чё они тебя
someone hid
стопанули?
them there.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
Опа, майте.
We don't
Трещина.
need those gloves. It's for important
Ой, бля.
police business.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good. Yes.
Бля.
They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside.
Большой штраф.
They look the same. They look identical. Bye.
А, он еще не пришел. Бля. Ух, такое обидно.
Has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away.
20-25к
You can see
русских?
something shining back to you from what must have been a vast underground
Или
tentacle
тенге?
network.
А, ну 4 еще звучит более-менее.
The little castle? The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it sleep in such deep.
The walls and floors give way to the giant's
Обидно, конечно.
collapse and
Что так
present you
это?
with a pair of
Такие.
ceramic gauntlets.
Брат, слышь, не надо.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then.
Где? Огонь. Труп на пирсе. Подожди. А, перчатки-то мы нашли, ладно. Так, сейчас воды себе принесу. Ух, вода есть. Класс. Так, ай-яй-я. Так, перчатки у нас есть. С этим я говорил. С Харди пойти поговорить. Да, наверное, с Харди надо будет поговорить. Что там? О, ебать, холодная бутылка. такую ебучую жару. А, не туда. А что еще осталось? Уна соврал. Кто позвонил? Часто? А труп-то я уже в морг... Ну, блин, им-то упаковал уже трупак. Ладно. Не, блин, зря я квест этот взял. Еще и на светофоре. Бля, да ну. Пиздец.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
А, вот. Личная библиотека Джимрока.
Officer. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've...
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer? Billy Majon, you said. Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home at...
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side Apartments, it says. That's all.
ЖК Кепсайд. Окей. С другой стороны... Ну, да.
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day. Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day. Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87.
Но
But we don't have it yet.
пока подобных ситуаций не случается, то... то хрен чего будешь делать.
Marie? She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had... sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that? Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Да. Мужик в больницу пойдет тогда, когда копье в спине будет уже мешать спать.
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books. Happy we could help. Goodbye.
Anything else you need from me? 57.
In the cabin, you...
Все, класс. Ну или так. Так, хорошо. Труп на пирсе, 20-й квартире жилого дома на севере Мартинес. То есть это... Я понял, где. Я же правильно догадываюсь. А я просто с ней вроде бы поговорил, и больше ничего не было. Она такая, блядь, отъебись от меня, чел, ты знаешь, что ты делал? Да, ты знаешь. Потому что, ну-ка. Я сейчас даже какие-то у меня...
Yes, hello. Oh, great. What else do you need, detective? No, absolutely not.
Вроде ничего такого не было. Карусели хуёв. Кого, ебать? Ну да, у меня больше нечего. Никаких больше диалогов окон. Так, что остается-то еще? Пойти проведать ту хатку, мохнатку. Бля, до Куна еще доебаться надо, но я уже... Если я успею сейчас, конечно, это сделать. Я надеюсь. Но я должен успевать, времени еще вроде вагон целая тележка. Так, это риэлторская хатка. Акуна похуй. Акуна похуй, да, привет. Бабуни.
A weathered brown door. The lieutenant motions to you. This is the door.
Don't knock! Just leave! You don't need this! You don't need to.
You're right. Let's talk this through. We have our first preliminary identification.
Ах,
In
да
all
скунук
likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean. We need to confirm this. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. Dead? Just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
The lieutenant.
Hello? Who is it? The police. A moment, come in.
Здесь что-то... не.
It's
У него
you from the
выключено.
bookstand. Did you come to bring my cockatoo back? I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea? Lemonade?
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief. For now, you're on your own.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come pick him up in the state? No, this is something much worse.
How about some small talk? Definitely no small talk. This isn't the time or place. You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
What did you say? Oh. Oh. But he was just...
But he was just here.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions.
What happened to him? Was he drunk? I see. And you just found him there, lying in the cold. How long had he...
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever. She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of...
Here.
No, no. I just need to tell my girls.
Unreal.
God. Should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
No. A day.
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you. Just tell me, what do I need to do next?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier. Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still... Thank you. Thank you for telling...
We should step outside and talk.
Бля, это прям жестко.
You did well. I'll call the station when we're finished with the day, and let them know the name of the deceased. That's it. We should get back to our case now that our duty here. They'll manage. Let's go.
Это жестко. Well, back to work.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing.
До Куна еще надо доебаться. Опять ему, слышь, пиздюк. Какого хуя? Не охуел ли ты?
Yes?
Ким. Ёпта мать. О.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? So?
You should thank him.
What? Don't be playing Kuno off as a... Are you This is some ancient bullshit, people. Kuno would rather take 10 than snitch. Pig's full of shit. Get the fuck out of here.
You found a real nice button to push. Turned the tables on him.
Можно на Куна.
The fuck about it? You're...
Ну понятно, если будет какое-то подобное диалоговое окно. Так, что еще? Сколько там?
An old call box.
Сила воля. Отлично. Хорошо.
It's you again. What is it?
Ща я вернусь.
Behind the dock, the men are talking, but you swear you hear those black limbs tap on the window as the wind blows outside.
Понятно. Так, здесь понятно. Что мне скажет Харди после того, как я поговорил с Эбраром?
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it?
Yes, your mommy. Stupid what?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Yeah, I heard him. Now fuck do you think I'm doing here? You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man. Let me state this very clearly, Capo. Hello, officer. I'm Titus Hardy, and these are my boys. Hardy boys. How may we
Hardy
assist?
boys.
Having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy boys are right fucking here.
Let them come.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah. Well, oil is more than machine.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen? We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home. I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
That was an unsure phrasing.
Yeah. Like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal. So are the local gangs, the fucking Barmy army, and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals, special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or Barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think. The fuck is that supposed to mean? Goddamn right it's not.
Ладно, я не буду
This
его
ain't a
бесить.
fucking terrarium. This is Martin.
Terrarium? He's really trying to salvage something.
What do you mean? Okay.
Ну, бля, с одной стороны, парни просто типа, за свой район, типа, и за свое место тут берегли, раз уж чел, ну, мега хуйни натворил в самом баре. Так что, ну, как бы в чем они не правы. Но с другой стороны, как бы убийство есть убийство, а здесь как бы полиция особо органы ничего не может сделать.
Goddamn right we do. We done it before. Ain't that right, fellas?
Ну, посмотрим.
Fuck yeah, we have.
Накалять ситуацию особо не хочется, чтобы сейчас не отлететь.
We got the guns and the reserves.
Yeah, we got reserves. We can call in reinforcements.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind. Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent. You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
Stop shitting your pants. The law.
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
No, asshole. You're nobody.
Stop yelling about the goddamn law in my establishment. We get...
Let's just all cool off. We had some questions that...
Проверочку-то чистую хочется. Но очков у меня, в принципе, хватает. Так что... Почему, собственно, не попробовать?
It's you again. What is it?
Пусть так будет. Бля, вообще даже нихуя не увеличилось.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar? You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
Huh? You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Блять, второй.
Speak for yourself, buddy. I've been running this outfit for 10 years now. You should have seen Martinez before it started. It was like jam rock now.
They didn't see shit, man. Kids getting shot. We had 3 shootings a week. Fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it.
You want to talk to her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let... If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Glacia. Mon Dieu. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit. Blonde. That's Amonju with an O-U.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. Remember what you said to her?
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have...
It sounds like you're having a heart attack. Whatever you said, whatever you do not tell him you know her. Calm. Normal. Try to forget this, little...
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
It was like that karaoke incident all over it.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know.
Here you go, boss.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Ну, ладно, проверки хоть чем-то мне помогают. Чё, Ким?
Officer, what was that? Yes. Yes. The victim? Is there something I should...
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Understood. You were... Understood. What else did you do? Okay, that's manageable. What you're saying is, you raped her?
Ice is forming on the inside.
Then, don't ever say that again. What else? We'll be alright, Lieutenant.
You feel fortified by his assurance. Is it though? Nothing? You're still in front of the right here.
Блин, проверка с самого начала игры. Вы что-то скажете новое?
Again? I can't believe this shit. I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say? Okay.
Jean.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control.
Okay, why not? So, do you... Yeah, I can see... I don't know. Oh my god.
Yes? What is it? Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask? The sooner you figure this hanging out, the sooner everyone can go home.
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck.
Can I actually help you with...
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember.
Понятно. Так. Дверь.
You see, ahead the cobalt, old cobalt, it leads to the door does.
Не.
The man ponders his...
Ну, Гарсон ничего не скажет по этому поводу. О, точно, Лена еще надо поговорить.
Well, bringing him that new bird sure made a difference.
Another thing. Great. Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. It's not strange, it's... Who told you that? Fine, yeah, it looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was short. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know. So, oh yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one. So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though. After the animals. Yes?
Oh, hello, dear. I didn't notice you at first. Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
Reflexively, the lieutenant.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5.5 in Betancourt in the suburbs. My grandmother had a summer home there.
Ну, это хорошая память.
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds. I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
Where did you go? Don't go.
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. We were on our first date when I told him my story. You should have seen his face. He said my descriptions matched the phasmid down to a T. Its white marble limbs, the way it moved.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. Goodness, how is he? Did he say why he hasn't returned yet?
He's fine, ma'am. He couldn't get back earlier because the water lock on the canal was broken. Now he's just finishing up some work.
Oh, yes. That's my Morel. He's bound to catch a cold staying out there for so long. But I am so relieved to hear that he's okay. Thank you for putting an old woman's heart at ease, if even a little.
You haven't, however. There are dangers out there. Our aging body's foul. Her heart won't rest until Morel is safely back with her.
Так.
You see.
Ладно. Может быть, у меня есть догадка, что можно пойти до того магаза и может быть там узнать.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big fritta slope. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take on.
What is what? It's a raincoat.
Her attention is drawn to the raincoats. Stealing one undetected will now be more difficult.
Да ёб твою мать.
Is this about the questions again? A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
She looks up from under her brow.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. A warehouse.
She scrunched.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse.
Такое. А дверцу-то открыть хочется. Капец как. Так, что остается? В классе поговорить. Из такого. Да, он уже дверь горит, значит, можно уже будет стучаться. А, ну-ка.
You see at the door the cobalt blue surf. Old it leads to.
Ладно. Ну вот, жалкий коп 11. Конечно, я уже это на это. Так, у кого-то еще татуировки надо будет поспрашивать. Ботинки. Ботинки я, наверное, не буду уже снимать. Уже как-то пока. Зато ничего такого нету. Короче, ладно. Татуировки. Вот, я этот еще квест искал, думал, где он. Надо еще вот это еще прикол доделать.
The door.
Who is it?
This is the police.
Come on up. The door is open.
На 4 месяца, ебать. Сколько реалов там.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills. Haphazardly, pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet. It's been used quite a lot. Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol.
Paracetamol, мой любимый.
Something in a foreign language you can't read. Necra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Godvaldian.
О, электрохимия, это чат будет. Это я могу оформить. Помню, что перчатки есть. О, техника плюс 2, нифига, это можно нормально так. Было ли еще у меня что-то на электрохимии, я не помню. Вот. Ой, она тоже есть электрохимия, ладно.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs. A bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it. in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for.
Это speed,
They
chill.
call it dextroamphetamine.
Peptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy. The lieutenant looks toward the door as if he didn't see you pilfer. Who cares, man?
Пусть будет, ничего не знаю. Женщина. Это так выглядело. Что здесь есть?
The same small, heavy door. No.
I don't know, Lieutenant. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is... I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems... The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
It's barred from the inside.
Эх.
Welcome to the roof.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof. But
Thank you for that, officers. Truly. Right.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague.
Have I ever? This is the one and only superstar cop.
Ой.
He's kind of a big deal around here.
Случайно. Я случайно. Ничего нет.
Yes, I understood. Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Clasier Amondu, Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. A bad memory, officer. Of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass. Duraluminium. Vredefort is a conference city. It's always autumn there. A night.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there. I'm 28.
ЕГЭ. Да, ведь тебе точно не 28.
Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
Нормально.
What about Revacholian literature? People sometimes reveal things about...
No. Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to save the world. That's the natural state of the Revacholian hero.
She seems quite relaxed for a victim of assault. But, of course, what seems should not...
Nothing. I do nothing with it. I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese lit. Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Oranje 37.
Miss Oranje, now there is something you should linger on.
It's a beauty pageant, held in the year of our century 37, in Oranje.
She was 14 at the time.
Indeed.
Her voice is indifferent to the number.
Full disclosure, I was Miss Teen Oranje 37. The pageant was discontinued recently.
Another innocent tradition bulldozed.
I'm afraid you...
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mondu. Look, officers, I like this place, but I don't want to be stuck wandering the city like a ghost after being robbed. I don't want to become an indentured servant in a brothel on Boogie Street. And I don't want my relatives to pay the...
There are plenty of other reasons for hiding your documents from...
It's also why
Why else?
I'm an unpopular girl. There are people back home who don't like me. If they show up, I'm in a hurry. The kind of hurry where you can't afford to not find your documents. I would love to change the subject. It's not important.
Didn't she say you would have to interrogate her before? And that she didn't do it? What was up with that?
Well, well. It seems I either underestimated you or overestimated your hangover. If I didn't know better, I'd say you feigned that fuck having line to get me to say something stupid.
The lieutenant gives you... It's good we discussed your history with her, he thinks. I can play along.
Not too hard. You told us about the investigation Friday night. Downstairs, at a table full of local kids and dock workers. Anyway, I thought it would be funny to say I didn't do it, because I knew about your investigation. No,
My colleague has an exploratory sense of humor.
He's thinking, I like this kind of prodding, whatever the situation. It may lead somewhere, yeah.
Okie dokie. The record. So official. Yeah.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
The bills downstairs concur.
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol. Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because I'm
How long?
About
the bills
here in the world. I heard this is where the washed up disco has-beens go. Funky town. I'm
How long?
About
the bills down
here in the world. I always wanted to see the only city in the world in the worst time of the year. It's a tourist thing.
This is by far not the only reason she's here. And she isn't really hiding it either.
Yeah, I've contaminated it pretty bad. The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The SAD got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door. For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. Don't be alarmed, but Mr. Gart implied there's an industrial SAD spill in there.
Somewhere below, military-grade SAD is dripping off the walls. You should say the first thing. It's honest. It will lead to introspection.
That's where it always comes from, isn't it? From the head and from the past. Sounds like an advanced form of what I've got, with a bit of old love sprinkled on top. Love is terror. Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol. No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
I always heard you RCM guys were cool. You are. You tell me, officer. I've been trying to open it, in case the contamination gets to the roof and I have to move on. No luck. Okay. Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean? By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for rape, isn't it? Is it? It is evening. Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
By they.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now. Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
There must be more to it. You should return to this topic after...
Like I said...
There must be more to it. You should return to this topic after you've talked...
Pretty much.
Warming them.
I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe you don't know. In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here. Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be as flippant if I had been? We partied. Yes. We made balloon animals, drank lemonade, inflated a bouncy castle.
Yeah, I love that too. We frosted the glasses.
I would like it to have been that way.
How was it?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex. A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment, a military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary is...
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. And I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it.
So, she's God's mystery.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Good catch. I
Seriously?
appreciate the symmetry.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid that you...
Thank you for making the call, miss.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now.
I know it's difficult, miss.
She meant she sees him in...
You have? Not like I do, I am...
She sees them in each other's arms. She fishes a cigarette out of her...
I can see the similarity, yes.
Funny.
Funny how?
Nothing. I also saw him. We had a long inspection and that sort of thing sticks with you. Let's move on.
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods. She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels...
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Why not?
Подожди.
Officer? What brings you...
До?
Officer?
Бля, я поебал строчку диалога. Что было сказано до 11. Так, ладно.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
3.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? Being candid is the best way to lie. The appearance of candor with some fact. She may be trying to control the pace of the investigation. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our inquiries will bring us back here soon enough.
Ладно. Техника. Мне на грубую силу. Вот это есть. И, наверное, больше ни хрена у меня нету. Нет уже, да? Физиология только присоединена. Смрак. Ну да, у него больше вроде такого ничего нет. Но все равно да, с этим сколько шанс?
The same small, heavy door.
Ладно, все равно к этому возвращаться, так что нормально. Хорошо.
You see, the door, the coal, it leads...
Попробовать с ними попиздеть.
It's you again. What is it?
Что больно.
Fuck. I knew that fucking...
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No,
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about...
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fuck.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the trauma.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
She's fucked up, конечно. Конечно.
this is a diversion. Stay on track.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn...
His hands become...
And you went and pushed her.
Titus Hardy.
Success. Goddamn, no one.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy...
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hit. Frankly, someone has to rush in to break the tension.
Look, Copper. We know that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters. A mess. It might be nice to listen to.
What's on it? We call it the Dorgun a mega mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen to it?
Now that is intriguing. You had me at door gunner.
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university.
Actually, there are a few. Crypto analyst, radio officer.
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harp...
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something.
I'm sure we can find a tape.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you...
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
You don't care about evidence.
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth.
I won't be on your bulletin board.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Так, хорошо. Пленка есть, проигрыватель есть. В номере он сломан. Банально. Ох, ебать. Так что... Ну, нормально, ладно. Сейчас тогда попробуем... Ну, сейчас прослушать запись. И после этого... поговорить с Пелом здесь. И потом пойти забрать пистолет. Должно быть нормально.
Is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The you push, command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it cohoist. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrete on your portal reel. The tape stops spinning.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
Привет, Кредом.
Indeed, but...
There's more going on here than we know.
It seemed authentic enough. Still.
There's more.
It seemed authentic enough.
Нормально.
Yes. It was just locker room talk.
There's more going.
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his? A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about. Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
Ну да, тут уже какое-то начались обсуждения.
Tunes itself back to the cheery radio again. The contrast feels chilly, inappropriate even.
Так, ну пока время еще идет, можно еще повзаимодействовать.
Just what you needed. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad. A click, then nothing to do with this right now. Immediately, the boombox tunes itself back to the Friday night beat.
Чем еще не было взаимодействия? С жвачкой.
There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer. Bitter, citrus, sweet. It seems to grow stronger, like a glow, with every breath you take. Whatever petrochemical byproducts they used to create this artificial flavor have bonded until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind your closed. Feels so familiar. Yes, from the height of antiquity. A long. The sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid gold. For a moment, the world's store of precious metals seems to increase dramatically. There is a movement next to you, the shuffle of a small coat, warm like the evening. But when you turn toward it, there's nothing there. Why are you talking to a gum wrapper?
Damn. А куда?
Yes.
Чё? Ладно. Я случайно, видимо, нажал на интеракцию и на Киму одновременно. Так. Пистолет забрать надо. Это надо будет сделать. Очко прокачки хватает. О, ну там. Это мы сделали, это уже. Ладно, пока так посмотрю, что еще остается. Так ну опять доебаться бы, да не забыть. Ну и все. Нам остается чуть уже дождаться. И проигрыватель можно снять.
This door is...
Там все равно после 9, ладно. Так что...
Give me a moment.
Здесь ничего не надо делать. С одной стороны, еще остается. Может, у Роя что еще посмотреть?
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Что-то эта минута слишком... Вот эти... Минуты слишком долго длятся. Все равно до 5 только. А я думаю... Бля, с этим интерактом хочу еще поиграться. Что там, сила воли? Поехали.
Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger, healthier, and... Alright, maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't... There's a light buzz as you press the... A strange metallic taste.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax.
It's you. My God, I didn't think I would hear your voice again. Michelle. Why do...
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer. Your hands are getting cold and your breathing becomes visible.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been as if my mind's been wiped. It's so...
And then it hits you. She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound real or not. Your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this.
Давай, поплачь мне запись.
Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. This is where you hung up the call the last time. A phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned No one replies, but the static grows stronger, like her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks of...
So, it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve. Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together...
That is...
Найс. Ну все тогда. Нормально. Пойти с этим поговорить и после этого идти искать мусорщицу эту. Уж нужен пистолет. чисто получается из-за действий идет какое-то это время. О! Типок, здорово. Ну, опять смолишь.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights. Its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamond. It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight. And his shirt is still unbuttoned.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place. Martinez is special, isn't it?
Wait. Suddenly you are digging things?
Yeah, it does feel like the end of the week. Even the rain feels nice. Trust me, you do. That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
Something flutters in the corner of the...
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
Прошел сквозь скимы такой. Поцеловал его. Страстно.
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Who knows, detective? It's a mystery. Different, of course. Something so mysterious about the way he talks. Very. Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview. His Sunday friend, remember?
Sunday friend, здорово. Sunday friend. Лут есть. Лут. Лайры. Уху, нихуя, вот это мне нравится. Блять! Ну поглянуть. Нормально. Продолжаем хипстеров.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
О, ебать, это этот самый, как его, Мавроди.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason, you feel this man is your superior. Superior, but he's not in the command chain.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government.
Мавроди, не
I
обманывайся.
work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off on... Yes, make it clear you're the one setting the terms here.
Of course. Let me just say it has been an emotional week for me.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters. I'm just enjoying the view. We're old friends. Nothing's taboo between us. He comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's very active. Sorry, who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts. It is a cornerstone of our civilization. Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts.
As though you weren't envious enough.
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him. How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Peninsula? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is forced to step in.
В очко долбится, понятно.
Au contraire, it's how millions of people end up where they are, meeting the people they meet. Kedra is a candidate member of APIS, but their potential membership is a more contentious issue. That it's never going to happen. They enter negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since. EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began.
Yes, sweet standardization.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. Why, it stands for progress and stability, like the Moral Intern as a whole. A supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident. You mean Revachol? No. It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
Except that candidate members never become full members, do they?
No. Candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time. But we were talking about my friend here, not politics. I'm all ears, officer. The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight. Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here. La communauté internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution. Yes, as I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the Moral Intern is joking or not.
It is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic, which is essential for maintaining...
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%. But not too far below, no. Too below is also bad. The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the Moral Intern. It's the reason why I identify as a moralist. But I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the Moral Intern's commitment to transparency. It's the international organization for moralists, hence Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies. As is
Doing one's job doesn't automatically make one anyone's bitch.
But of course. Well, do you value freedom?
Me? I'm a lieutenant of the RCA.
A very moralist and...
The lieutenant is practiced in the art of putting on a show for one's superiors.
Martinez? No. Martinez is something else. Rivachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, but they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
О, нихуя боже, вообще. Это, блядь, сначала. Ой, ебать.
Is this option
Бля, оладьи такие тяжелые оказались.
Что?
Оладьи. Я будто вес 100 кг сейчас подняла, съела, или, блядь, со стула оторвалась. Ёбаный пиздец. Ух.
Not boring, my friend. Moralism is all about compromise and achieving the achievable. It's pragmatic, realistic, and level-headed. An ideology for doers. Are you a doer, my friend? Now, enough of this delightful... Whatever you wish. I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Well done, detective.
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10.
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell. Drummers? Why?
I think we can drop the drummer angle. That was my bad.
I went back inside.
Were you able to see anything from...
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
But we are fairly certain the lady driver was present.
It's possible, officer, but I cannot say with certainty. I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything. You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do. I'm afraid I don't have anything else.
About what time was all...
All I can say is that it was my watch. Yes, now I remember. It was 30 minutes past midnight, give or take. No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day. Of course, anything I can do. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
Of course.
То, что все спросили, поэтому нормально. Ну, нормально.
Yes? What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? Do you want me to... 3 days during that time. There's a... That's right. No.
The lieutenant adjusts his collar.
Good.
Ну ладно, я сейчас по-другому сделаю.
An intricate... It still kind of looks like I'm gone. For you to... Someone close to the victim might... Someone... It's the ledger you found in the trash. It's made of...
Мне нужно время проскипать.
The plastic blue. The blue heart with your hand. The worn map features your finger moves Finally.
For more detailed.
Понятно. Ладно.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito. The box seems happy.
А дедов нету. Блин, опять вот эти вот пару минут остаются, которые мне нужны. И хуй. Деды уже спать пошли, ну. Ладно. Текила Сансет. Так.
Hi, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Why odd? Our things are a part of our life world. They're
Life world? Someone's been reading up on
Oh yeah? You won't even be. Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's...
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere. Yes, that is a pity. But for now, let's focus on the...
You like the Capri funeral idea?
Так, все, 10 часов, можно идти искать. Где? Возле старого рыбного рынка. Ага, все, понял. Пока не увидим пирс. Да? О, господи, что это? О, господи.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands.
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun. Shaking.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Lateral vascular neck restraint. Carotid sleeper. Carotid sleeper.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
Это мусорка.
Officer in need of assistance.
Ma'am, please. We want to help you.
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force.
Big red key. That's code for the battering ram.
It's the goddamn police shit.
She thinks she's a police officer. Try treating her like a police officer.
What? Sir?
Easy. Press her too hard.
With a swift, poorly coordinated move, the...
Officer compromise. Unlawful in person.
Okay. She's actually more agitated now.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Status unconfirmed. No. No. I thought Mr. Moran. Gareth. Everybody
There's a scenario unfolding in her head.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised.
Does she not believe you two are actually police officers?
License and registry.
It's not a code, just disjointed words.
We can't leave. A delirious civilian is pointing firearm at us. Your firearm. You need to solve this.
Well, let's... Ага, хуй. Поехали.
She's frantic, confused, teetering under all that gear. Host almighty, don't count on that. You saw the Binoclad can't shoot for shit. Sure, you're you, but how do we end this? She's not just gonna let you leave.
Suicide by cop. Split-second decision. Eat lead, scumbag.
Oh my god.
God, I almost blew her head off.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police gunpowders have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me?
Grab the gun, right now.
No one ever cares anymore.
This limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is grinding to a halt. Tired of walking the desert.
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8 and loneliness. Yeah, looks like a bad case. I don't think there's any need for that. In her current... We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family. Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry.
Там показывает Law and
They
Order.
might have already gone home. But I think we're done here for now.
Please, leave the radio on.
Reflex to what? Being left alone. She stands motionless. Just a heap of clothes and flesh. The woman stands slumped. She looks She doesn't even flinch as you reach.
Oh.
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you walked.
It's your hat.
The old woman doesn't.
У нас есть шляпа, и она нам как раз... Класс. Ну да. Так, ну отлично. Давай. Тами, спасибо за фоллоу.
It's getting cold, this late in the night.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it...
Я, пожалуй, в координацию вкину point. Чтобы просто повысить свои шансы на эту фигню.
You see a bowl of water, a rough soap.
А есть у меня что еще на координацию? Чисто из интереса. Сумрак, техника внушения, эмпатия, это визуальный анализ. Эквилибристика, восприятие, техника, эквилибристика. Чуть, конечно, давай.
Your hand trembles as you scratch your cheek. Oh no, that's not our groan. Thank God, I would have cut your throat.
У меня же есть еще поинты. Кто меня остановит?
On the table, you see a bowl of water. Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor. The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound. The surface, they feel so smooth, surprisingly so. The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven. You almost look like a professional. The beardless nature of your cheeks makes the expression. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. The expression.
Электрохимия, электрохимия, электрохимия. Что? Так, у меня перчатки есть, электрохимия, штаны. Может, что еще есть? Трепет. Логика, сумерок. Штаны так есть. Халатик. А, точно. Спасибо. Я бы до этого дошел, наверное. Ну, нормально, ладно. Эквилибристика. Электрохимия плюс 3.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. Still not happening. It won't come off. An old mirror hangs on the wall. It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending. A thought. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
Эх.
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
Теперь мы серьезный хрен. Ну, так. На.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down.
Ладно.
Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It only takes you moments for the world to fall away.
Ну, хотя бы не диван в номере.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names recorded in you forever on ferrotape. No, you're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash. The bang. On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The faces turning, changing. It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit. It's not possible anymore. It's stuck on loop. You're the son of the world again. Harrister. A ceaseless agent.
Picking up litter and old newspapers, collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
For the working class. For the money, baby.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
Are you sure? You could be closing the door on a brilliant and special future.
Did you hear that? He's renouncing politics. He's strictly business now.
Политикой, может быть, когда-нибудь в другом
Just
прохождении.
another thoughtless vessel, plowing the grey seas of every day.
Отлично, сейчас пакает.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world.
Далее, сейчас я, конечно, откажусь от политики, поэтому...
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside,
What is this place to you?
overhead, you hear the forlorn shriek of seagulls. Far below the birds, a wooden boardwalk filled with abandoned stand. A middle-aged man stands in a rundown shack on the edge of a fishing village, listening to the heater hum on the wall. Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts.
Look under the floorboards.
А как мне под половицу заглянуть?
Yes? Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of seem to cover up some of the... Either way, good on you.
Не знаю, я с кайфом сижу, играю, ну... Пока что, пока я не иду на ачивы какие-нибудь, я просто выбираю из вариантов, что мне нравится. Ну, и что, просто, и чё. Поэтому, мне кажется, в этом... Ну, в таких... Сейчас правильно скажу мысль. То так много... вариантов выбора и развития событий, благодаря которым ты можешь типа увидеть любой исход. Ну вот.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
Панки.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified...
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and...
The part of this presentation you want to take home...
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
You don't know?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
Мыслим. Ну, несколько раз походить звучит. Not bad.
The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
Besmertine, or the Besmertine, the immortal.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around in brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
У меня мозоль от стилуса.
Нарисовал сюда.
Нарисовал.
Буквально.
Пиздец.
Murder?
Ну, да.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Also,
Wow.
he was hanged. He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean...
These punks don't know.
Hey! Stop right there!
Ah, this sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
Exactly. How can one know shit? For example, how can...
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter? So what do you think we know? Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
For all their nihilistic posturing, the lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them. Because we can be just as psycho and vicious.
Ah, you'll see for sure once we're in. It's the last thing you'll ever see but...
Throw him off his game.
But I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you boys back to the station just to...
Hey, there's no need for that. We just...
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about skulls or some shit?
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Yeah. We're not fucking kids. And we're also not fucking confrontational. The mood is chill here.
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Apart from the unions themselves.
Don't you worry about that.
Yeah, we are. Mm-hmm. What about them? Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss. The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences. Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message. What I mean by this is, we are all piss and that the world is inherently meaningless.
It seems that the young man as a certain expertise in it.
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it. To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, you get more fish in a shorter time. And, for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone. Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, is it a coincidence that here we have two badass
Yes? What is? What are you implying? I'm not sure I understand you, detective. Neither. Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the two statements. Seems about right, especially considering your heroic...
That's an origin story.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
Сумрак, значит, ща. Где эти штаны?
Save the economy? That sounds off.
You won't regret it, officer. Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash. Very cool.
Бля, ща оформим. Ща. Это будет мега охуенно. Чё там? Сумрак. Сумрак. Химия. Это. Во.
That ride is fuck.
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material. Murder.
Поехали.
No. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that. Suggest their massive skull.
What? No. Skulls don't have kings. I think. And we're not even in yet.
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly when...
Prospect must be a hierarchical term.
Wow, you boys are ambitious. Only prospects and already planning a coup in the skulls. You're destined to go far.
He gets it. Passive-aggressive flattery.
Shut the fuck up. Are you
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Please be quiet. What? What do you want?
You got it. No need for cruelty.
Oh, man. Okay. I get it. Skulls don't really wear slogans anyway. It's... Fuck.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you. This case doesn't require us to go undercover or raid.
Cold-hearted cop.
Do.
The jackets are meant to complete each other. If a man was standing alone on a street corner with his written on his back, it'd just be an individual that has taken...
I don't know, Eric. It's cold out.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
Офигенно взяли куртки, отжали такие. Такие, хули нет, поехали. Так. Пойдем к титулу сначала.
It's you again. What is it?
Ой.
What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Ким не накинул себе куртку, так что обидно.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs. Is God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle it.
Hey, wasn't Everott's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her.
Yeah. I think you're right, Gene. She had something to your...
Whatever you do, do not admit to these punks you lost your gun.
No? Well, whatever then.
No. They totally said what it was.
I don't remember.
Let me know if you figure it out back there. Now, anything else we can help you with? Dunno. She lives by the water.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we...
Station 41. A man carries a crate of rusted, unused badges. You think these would net us something at the annual auction? A balding detective drags a comb futilely across his head. Shit, who'd want those? Just dump them into the river.
Get wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig? Respectable professions don't shoot kids, Cerdo. They don't beat confessions out of prisoners.
Easy there, Al. Sit down. We got one of our own to take care of. So let's not get worked up. Walls? Like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago. Never come to visit. Never took her calls.
Us kids? That must have been ages ago. The children kept her together.
Auntie LaPlante, we always called her. Something LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo.
Be anything else you want? No problem, old cop man. We take...
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
A witness? You ain't got
That's just cop tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already roll on the others. And he's in witness protection.
Well, let's...
This goes without saying. But nonetheless, don't give out his name.
It's like you said, Al.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band.
Yeah. It's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbell?
They're avoiding having to answer this question. Yes, of course. Be polite with the suspects.
Arab guy? Boss, I think he's trying to say me and...
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all there. That means absolutely nothing.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
You didn't break this wagon fort. but you did manage to rattle the people inside.
Great witness.
Okay, maybe it doesn't feel like this did anything to them. So much bluster to hide.
Smart boy. You go do that.
Ну хорошо. Хотя, наверное, о свидетеле не было смысла говорить. О, Типок, а ты что здесь делаешь?
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous. Hi. So what brings you here? Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Convenient. But what are you doing here? Talking to me? You did? And how did you like him?
Не так сильно, как ты.
I told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people. He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean. Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like... that he won't be there when times get tough.
Да.
It is. A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return to his opportunities in Occident, sur la clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? What about me, gendarme? Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions. Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
Ну да.
Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it came up. Muscular, handsome, strong. Like one of those military... Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded... Sure. Anything else on your mind? Bye-bye, gendarme.
А есть что-то на самообладание? Техника. Вроде ничего нет такого, как я помню. Что это вкачивать надо. Ну да. Не, я не хочу эту проверку делать. Ладно. Пойдем в классе поговорим тогда уже. В классе.
The same small, heavy dog.
Грубая сила. На грубую силу что-то еще есть? У меня есть майк. Вроде больше ни хрена нету. Таких вещей у меня до этого дела. Логика, электрохимия. Да, вроде ни хрена нету больше. Ну, ладно, можно будет к этому вернуться потом. Или...
The same
Поехали.
small, heavy door. No lock in sight. You kick it, gung-ho style, entering the premises.
All right, let's trash the place.
Let's not.
Your foot is ready to explode, and the sturdy wood door has lost all respect for...
Даже майка не помогла. Эх.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
Сила воли.
She looks back. Time, don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will see through deceit. You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her. Nothing. Just time pass. You are not a fool. Anything out of the ordinary and you will. Air moves in your windpipe. Your heart beats. You're a detective. The strange moment ends. It was brief. No longer than 2.2.
Yes, you're just one room away.
Good. Yes. This means she could have heard something. Like what you were doing before you blacked out.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions.
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
Ну, понятно, ладно, можно будет. Ладно, значит, потом я Ну, я могу по факту, типа, оплатить номер? А, нет, зачем? Я могу, типа, дождаться 9. И после этого вернуться. После того, как вернуться. Попиздеть с ней, потому что до 11 же, как я помню. Ну, короче, посмотрим, как будет. Ну, типа, я не знаю. Так. Что у нас дальше?
Yeah.
Здесь ничего
All
нету.
right. Not my favorite topic. How about we...
She puts her coffee.
Did he? I never said he was a good man. Or that he had good intentions. Or neither he was like that to me.
А детали-то ты хули ты не говоришь?
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
Where did they get this
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style? Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style? He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything. No, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. And then had to internalize them to keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking?
She's quite observant about the human character. Trained to observe, even.
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower. We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Kohoi here.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess.
There is a small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such a being. What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's made of agricultural plots near the border of Gottwald. Executive summary: cows, silos, and wheat.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. I'm from another part of Oranjenrijk. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
Sex, alcohol, speed, probably also sildenafil. No love for Mother Oranje. But wasn't he a soldier? This could be worth pursuing. The young woman is smiling, still, about their bad habits.
He was 42.
42? Are you sure?
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
Amos, the adversary one.
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone. Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
It was a map of his life and the places he visited as a soldier. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. Yes? Oh.
It's clear she...
Sure. Waterways. It was How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid...
Is this Oranese lit?
Yes. This is the very essence of Oranese lit. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, and so it goes. Star after star, port after port. Oh yeah. No thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can...
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Oranje needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Semenine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself. Change of topic, perhaps?
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee. Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond, below the damage. The weeks of decomposition. How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurement. What lies beneath? Yes. Do you want to know the truth? To the laboratorium.
Понятно.
Yes?
Что там, сила воли вроде бы.
Hello, officer.
Да, сила воли. Надо попробовать добиться этой проверки.
Hello, officer.
Just like the don't worry, we will see through. You are at the strange
Ладно, попытка номер 2. Точнее, 3.
Hello, officer.
Just like don't worry.
Да ты
You are
заебал.
at the strange
Ладно. Похуй. Тогда ладно. Ощущение, что я просто проебал маленько это. Ладно, у меня дофига уже 6 нахуй в боевом духе, и всего лишь 3 хп. А куда? Давай-ка вернемся. Так, ну ладно.
It's you again.
Скажешь ли ты мне что-то еще полезного?
And that fucking fucker. You're the...
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Dark. Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band.
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about...
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good.
Seems like they wanted to give Klausir a sec...
Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of...
This is just perfect. Just fucking...
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Nah. I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head. Yeah. You're right about...
Well, it's as they say. You can't do anything with an underdose.
With an overdose, you can at least try to come off it. Take a bath, yeah. Underdose is...
Yeah, but I mean, she has an actual drug problem. Yeah?
He does not sound very convinced anymore.
I asked for your opinion, not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us.
Fantastic. So now, you remember how to do your job. I'm so sick of this.
Yeah, guys.
Why?
Success.
They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
Понятно.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump.
It's all right, Glenn. I just thought she...
Yeah, that was fucked up.
You wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this.
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his sh... I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now.
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here. There will be blood on the streets. The tribunal, remember. I know you're tired. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. Next time you see her, tell her, Titus said, fuck off!
This is the petulant rage of someone who...
That lying scamming.
Yeah.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers.
Why don't we make it 40, huh?
Why don't we make it 100 beers? 100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be. Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus, just remember it's about more than Glasia. It's about the outside under the rising sun. Tattered and in ruins, the windows of the cafeteria.
Huh?
He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to...
The man's fists under the...
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the Wild North.
It wasn't that. It wasn't...
That's it. That's the weak...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm, a Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed. He's onto you. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo. The lieutenant has put down his note. What? What? Go for it. The lieutenant has his eyes set on the fat guy. Push Angus. We're all...
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him.
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this. Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler?
I left it home.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions?
In a manner of speaking, we had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him, and I liked it for political reasons. Fella, you think too much. He's
a little too far there.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway. Nope. You're not getting to her. It's in a minute. We had him. Fella.
A little too...
That woman is just a... We're Hardy Boys. And that's it. Glad you understand that.
Понятно.
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Ну вот мы, блядь, и сдвинулись с этого ебучего места. Тайтус, ёбаный рот.
She's got one of those checkered pasts. The shot could have missed. Could have been meant for her.
Пуля. Угу.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns. Training. Years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
He's calm now. Through all that... These theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still, this guy's not as dumb as he looks.
То есть его убили не чуваки, не Харди, а в него кто-то выстрелил. Угу. И это где-то той стороны, где рыбацкая деревня и так далее. О, Дэм. Хорошо.
He nods.
You hang the corpse to cover up the real cause of death.
We're not sure. Probably a bullet.
Мгм.
It's difficult to see.
Тогда хули, блядь, вы такие нахуй, блядь, упрям такие, да, мы повесили, ебать. Чё ты нам сделаешь, блядь? Ты полицейский, да поебать, сейчас здесь тебя же грохнем. И хули вы, блядь, этот спектакль уже на 3 дня, ну ладно, на 2 дня, сейчас только начало 4-го, а с ними только можно было говорить вроде бы в начале 2-го дня, растянули этот ебучий рассказ, вы, блядь, ебанутые профсоюзники, алло.
The coroner and his assistant are wrapped in blue. Hands covered in blue gloves.
Ну, если...
Mouths covered by blue masks.
Сказали, на
White blue
потеху.
aprons. The coroner wipes his brow. Scalpel still.
Причем, типа, Лизи чисто такой, типа, негошиейтер.
He tells his assistant.
В каком-то плане у своих же людей. И типа, ну, понятное дело, что когда... Когда пришли, короче, эти долбоебы... Ой... Я забыл название этой компании, откуда Джойс. Которая, собственно, ну, как я понял, с 3 наемниками приехала. Одного из которых, ну, по факту, да, вот, Вэлпейн, спасибо. И типа пытаться решить ситуацию. Чувака, возможно, кто-то убил из своих. Ну, потому что, бля, я, может быть, подумал бы, что у рабочего класса есть стволы, но типа только какой-нибудь малокалиберный, но вряд ли крупняк. Чтобы можно было еще на таком большом расстоянии, ну, потому что это по-любому, типа, на другом берегу. Плюс, ну, там номер охуенно, блядь, расположен для того, чтобы ну, в каком-то плане для выстрела. И... Ну, блядь, это пиздец, вы ебанутые или чё? Ладно. Та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та.
Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
А, ну вот, попросили. Девчонки попросили, ну вот.
There's another girl. Two of them. Take note of this. They'll probably say more about her later.
Девчонки. Кто у нас? Типа из этого, может быть, Классе. Ну, Классе просто с ним зависала, так как и плюс-минус земляк, и тот мужик просто своей ебучей мускулинностью и всей хуйней заворожил ее. Ладно, хуй с ним. То еще другая восьмая девушка Харди, которая... 8-й человек Харди, ладно. 8-й человек Харди, которая просто причастна к наркотрафику в тот момент. Может быть. Лизи? Ну, хуй знает, она просто своего рода негашиейтер. Все. Что еще? Ну, может быть, тут еще, ладно, какие-то личности есть, которые дойдет все это дело. 8-й Харди бой, да. Ух, блядь.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more.
Отходос.
Bug-eyed, gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky.
You're
still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus. We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
Ну чё, визуальный анализ нам понадобится наконец. Еще в ком чем-то.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse we hanged.
Мы с таким мы справились.
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
О, прикольно.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. Yeah, she wouldn't. She's fucked if she shows up on police radar. They're powerful, connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Ну вот, нахуя, чел?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here.
No.
It's Martinez thing.
В принципе, просто принять на себя удар, что типа другие на себя нет. Ну, звучит как бы гордо, прикольно, но... Наверное, если бы тут в каком-то роде другая реальность была, что у полиции было бы в каком-то плане больше прав и еще что-то, то тогда было бы понятно, а так...
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Yeah, Kim рад.
Me too. You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames.
She, Clausia, came to Martinez to hide.
Mm-hmm.
Did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But...
Still, after all this headache...
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins.
We'll take that into account.
Ну, это пиздец, что я могу сказать. Сейчас идти, походу, еще раз классет. Да, я вот... Так, и здесь, наверное, я бы сделал не микроперерыв. Короче, на 5 минут отойду. Никто, думаю, не заметит. Так. Я тут. Ну, короче, блядь. Дело мутные обороты принимает. So many development come to bring us sugar in Rome. One day the standing is done, we'll take that ship into. Так.
It's always good to see you.
Рада видеть. Тебе сейчас пизда, девочка моя.
Something in her demeanor has changed.
Как
She's
мило.
tired,
Чё?
consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
Не знаю кого, но давай.
Дай!
Два.
Да! Поехали. Так, чё сила воли? У меня, блин, мне 2 очка. Ладно, я третью попытку не буду уже предпринимать,
I
похуй.
understand.
Короче, поехали. Ладно, я сейчас буду без микрофона, потому что я перекушу. Так что... Нормально.
I'm sorry for wasting your time. I should have known that you'd find out.
This is good. Clear the air first. Between... Is it? Shush. I can't hear what she said. Let the mist speak. She's tall and thin.
Why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
I know that. But the people around here, they don't see it that way. And if I am to stay here, I need to get along with them. You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern. You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business, but bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Nothing to do with her? You'll be the... Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again, with a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lewis County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lewis conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them. As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too, along with Luskop and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Lowe's Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Sure, I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. People lost their jobs. Good people too, not just C-suite. lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder. We were there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could.
Her chest rises and falls with each word.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me. He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came. I'm not lying to you.
She throws it away, and immediately.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
This doesn't fit with the testimony of Titus Hardy. He said she was higher than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head. Get into his...
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of...
No, nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot, just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there. Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong. Ruby, you know, the leader.
Ну вот, и проясняется, что то женщина за парнями Харди.
The leader of what?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Okay.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy boy?
Hardy boy?
Why not? Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later. There is something suspicious about that theory, but you can't put your finger on it.
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding. What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. Get myself cornered like this. He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
All kinds of crazy things happen when drugs are involved. Sweet, sweet drugs.
Привязка, конечно.
It could have been a desire murder. Maybe an act of jealousy. He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun. Somewhere. Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
Loco.
What does that mean?
Do drugs make you aggressive?
No. People don't take drugs to kill each other. They take them to feel okay with each other. I thought you Ravishal people would be more enlightened on this. I'm sorry, officer. I'm under some stress here. I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it. I've talked to them after it happened. No one has implicated me.
She's getting scared now of you, the downstairs people.
Ну, если шум был, типа, выстрела, ну,
No. I specifically asked him not to carry firearms when he was with me. He only had his stupid armor. Like what? That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there. Because I'm an idiot.
Idiot? She's nothing of the sort.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker, he kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud, thud. So I called you.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have a look at that window. Reconstruct the scene. It's right here. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye. She nods, silently. She doesn't... He's thinking. Or maybe you should take her to the station for safekeeping. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. Multiface, I'm beginning to doubt your judgment. Are you sure you're not sleeping on the post? You have to wake this one up with force if you want to continue pushing her. This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass. in an untarnished golden hail, smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer.
Looks like it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced? Yes, that one. Cold wind is seeping in right now. Just one floor below you.
Stop distracting him! He has work to do! Plus, if I recall, the window has been giving him shit ever since he got here!
Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain. From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points. There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago. 72%, with a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness, too busy with their own bodies. Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, Detective. None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez? According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, Detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on. 700 meters away, the likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Бля, если там настолько лютый стрелок, чтобы аж с пирса оттуда. С порывом ветра тоже надо хорошие просчеты делать.
1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say
Но это слишком далеко.
a truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
Вряд ли аж с такой точки.
1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it, where the concrete crumbles into the sea, as you saw in the coin-operated viewer.
Кстати, как вариант,
The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
С большего расстояния.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. A simple hypothesis can be wrong, but it's something to build on.
Ну это ж кому-то надо пройти.
Two neon lit.
Кому-то надо пройти. Ой, вот. Не знаю, через эту дверь как забраться на крышу, чтобы сделать настолько быстрый, близкий выстрел. Да, мне кажется, что если бы это было бы настолько вблизи, ну это как минимум можно было бы услышать. Ну типа, глушитель не скрывает всего большого шума, поэтому...
It's you again. What is it?
Поэтому вряд ли. Опять же, это моя чистая.
Why? Sounds like you want to push this steaming pile of shit on anyone. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral inter-
And fuck you too, moral
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
Nothing is happening. The pieces are... Sorry, you're not coming up with anything. Again, the pieces are there. She could have done it. There we go. Your mind is a relaxed muscle. It's blissful idiot. Say something. You...
Логика нужна. Логика. Драма. На логику у меня там вроде бы что-то +2 есть, как я помню. Есть +1. Реализация, шляпа. Не, шапка на +2 дает, хорошо. Пиджак. Вроде больше ничего такого, что можно было бы еще надеть. Давай еще очко в логику кинем.
It's you again. What is it?
А ты думала, я типа такая, да? Типа не ожидала? Ага, блин, теперь понятно. Ага, shit.
Oh no.
Я
He's stuck
готовлюсь.
again.
Что?
Please. Your mouth is open. Say something. If you say something, sure. For starters, you could find out what's behind that mystery door in the kitchen. Can't get through the door. You know what would help. Doing a thorough search of this room. There's a spooky building west of this. You could crack that classier's defenses. It's that simple.
Unless we have more business, we should...
Здесь ты будешь кусок меня это, короче...
Капец.
Это моя первая... Алло, блядь.
97%. Вот серьезно.
Да, блядь.
Па.
Это, короче, моя первая девушка, она мать как-то. В смысле?
Такая обидно на самом деле, а?
Это я что-то не так давно. Я жду, пока она вырастет. А отец был вижу, ой, блядь, а она обосралась.
Ну ладно. Я не помню, что я хотел еще сделать. Уже похуй. А что у нас остается? Нам надо только, чтобы нам выдали Руби. По факту.
Только она релизнулась в мае. Бля, вообще не знаю.
И...
Так.
Двери пооткрывать хотя бы. Для продвижения. Можно было бы еще сходить в порт. Чтобы что-то узнать. Но типа прям... Еще раскладываться в логику для одной проверки, ну, хрен знает. Но я же потом уже, наверное, если я сейчас логику вкачаю, наверное, при одном фейле логики, наверное, буду делать. Вкачиваться в грубую силу, ну, как вариант. Чтобы идти к даму. Ладно. Сейчас окно посмотрим, что
I
там.
was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Сила воли, драма. На драму что есть? Это логика, это авторитет.
Бля, мне нужна эта
Драма.
это очень странно, блядь, опять не говорю.
Да.
Ну, типа, ебать, посмотри на её, типа.
Пиджак. Пиджак. Еще вот этот полезный пиджак, мне кажется, будет. Внушение.
Прям очень много всего. Прям пиздец.
Риторика. Драма. Ну ладно, тут понятно. Что-то, если еще мне что-то даст на драму, будет неплохо. Но, мне кажется, вряд ли. Что будет? Ну да. Ладно, хотя бы...
What brings you up here?
О!
What?
Класс.
Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay. Okay, it's not. You love your work every week. It's all transmitted to Commonser. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it. No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified document?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name. May.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now. It's useless.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's Katarzyna Lazie.
It's a Grad name, Jimsk or Yugo-Grad in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock.
My parents were Zhimsk immigrants. but I'm nationalized Oranese.
По
All I
факту.
remember is Oranje. Alasia is my father's name.
Of course, she doesn't look like an Oranese woman at all. She nods nervously, then pulls on her cigarette.
I haven't said it aloud in such a long time.
She's filling dead air.
I am. They can never take my sash and my scepter from me.
Yes, they can, for lying.
It's Katarzyna.
It's a Grad name. Jim's.
I haven't said.
She's filling. She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking.
That is the emerge. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around.
What time did you make?
Thursday night. It was late.
It checks out.
She stands before you, holding her back very straight.
There may be grounds here, at least for an...
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
But I haven't done anything. Anything.
Failure to aid a police investigation. She purposefully misrepresented fucking mind games. Enough. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in. The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please, no. I think I know who did it. I know who shot Lely. You know it wasn't me. Why would I do it? I have no motive.
She's silent for a second, gearing up for this betrayal.
Ruby. You've been trying to kick that door down, right? Maybe it leads downstairs. She could have come to the roof through that, then taken the shot.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got weird. She has this thing for me, ever since I met her and the boys downstairs.
What she's saying is...
Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she's romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
This is just an...
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember?
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be, to keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
Some of that fear is still... What are you talking about? She's... Okay. And what? Arrest? Why? She told... Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. That Ruby theory was... Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Something tells you, you will. She nods, then nervously pulls on her cigarette.
Okay.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath. You are. This is not the end of this.
Lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving. She slowly... The same small, heavy door.
Так, ну понятно.
Еще 500 доплатить. За то, что первые 25 минут не слышно.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot?
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freitor. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there, in the whirling in rags.
There, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay, a glowing light on the third floor of the whirling in rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move, smoking, drinking, being happy and elated, without...
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps, but anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fire. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out... Biddable Prime, was it?
Чё-то как оно?
It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from.
Окей. Нормально? Класс. Это радует. Отлично, дал сегодня аккредитацию, еще работал. О, дэм. Как я возвращался. Блин. Это грач. Выфурил. Так, западу, значит. Нам надо... Я, наверное, еще сюда войду тогда, потому что я до этого... Техника.
It's military. The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it.
Техника. Нам нужна техника. Так. Поинты у меня есть. Сейчас может быть что-то выйти. Если есть что-то у меня еще на технику, конечно. Но у меня ощущение, что кроме перчаток у меня вроде бы них примерно больше нет. Есть восприятие, галстук, толку. Я лучше оставлю бабочку, меня уже галстук начинает подбешивать иногда. Если честно. Как еще работаю, когда мы скатывали? О, класс.
As you fold your fingers into a fist, you realize you could knock anyone out with one. The white ceramic gloves wrap around your digits comfortably. The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and voluptuous, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you.
Блять, все мысли на то, чтобы набить бабло, понятно.
Remember, this is a highly specialized genetic redistributor. For the day you have to fight someone covered. An old door worn by
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
Техника 5. Блять, так это еще и красная проверка. План ночная будет, наверное. У меня, конечно, есть идея, что рано или поздно, короче, мы до этого дойдем. Это типа бесполезно. Тем более красная проверка. Бля, можно, конечно, доебаться до Тита, до Тайтуса и сказать ему: слышь, бля, выдавай. Но у меня, блин, там последний поинт в логике остался, и я как-то не хочу дропать последний поинт на случай хоть другой важной проверки. Я же походу, если я сейчас фул качаю, я же потом не смогу же дальше вкачивать логику на случай проеба проверки. Взял пиво, оказалось, мало сижу недоволен. Ну, бля, бывает такое? Бывает? Андрей!
Оля обожает. И поэтому я у тебя увидела, пережила.
Так, этот все еще здесь. Опа. Да, вот буй.
A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and
That over there must be the boy class you told us about. The one she hid up at. Ooh.
hidden things. You lift the boy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything. The cord's dangling. The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for...
Simple construction.
It smells like you would expect it to smell. And just a dash of... There's something in there. A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out.
Well, damn. I have no idea. Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope. That may very well be the case. We should keep...
You could ask the miss what she thinks.
We still got here too late. There's nothing of use here anymore.
The dome-shaped plastic buoy bobs up. You lift the buoy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything. A shot glass.
Well, damn.
You lift the buoy out of the water. A shot.
Well, damn. We still got here too late. I have no... I wouldn't go so far as to say that. This is only a small loose end. Might have been Glacia, might have been the people after her, might have...
You could ask the miss what she thinks. Later, if you have the time.
I have no idea. Or think we do. Could be. We should keep...
You could ask the miss.
I have no... I wouldn't go so far. In my experience, cryptids are genetic...
You could ask...
Hello, hello. What can
I do for you?
Ну, понятно, это. Эти мужички мне вряд ли что скажут. Я так думаю. Ну, зато ладно, проверили. Ну, блин, ну и шарик не могу забрать. Мне как раз нужен этот, чтобы деду вернул. Дед обидится. Что за это? Что за бред? Так, что здесь остается еще? Наверное. Должен быть еще же, ну, пирс. Или не здесь. Или это там, где мужик с пацаненком стоит. Наверное, там хотя. Блин, ну это знак это трогал, который желтым горит. Вот тот и тот? Ну да. Да, трогал. Это, раз уж ты здесь. Ты, видимо, отходил это. Слушай, если я, типа, последний поинт кину сюда, и у меня будет фейл проверки при даже хорошем шансе, и я же не смогу потом, да? Еще раз, типа, проверку кинуть какую-нибудь. Это просто отображает. Блядь, надо пойти. Тогда я будет. Она у меня вот. Угу, все, понял. А не, я с ним же только сделал, я не трогал эту картину. Да, ну, нет. Ладно.
Да. И он типа такой, ну главная семья.
Почитай, пожалуйста. У меня просто дико интересно. Так. Спирс. Бритни Спирс. Бритни Бич. Надо искать где? Потому что, ну, вдруг, если, типа, проверка фейлится, то что делать? Ну, вряд ли прям отсюда. Я где еще только что был. Потом, наверное, лодку придется брать для того, чтобы ехать на тот островок, наверное, чтобы чисто... Ну, посмотреть, узнать. Да. Сейчас пока что надо вот второе место сейчас глянуть. Мне кажется, я сейчас тут лучше. А, да, есть привязка к атрибуту, если...
Да, кстати.
Исту. Inland Empire. Если психика 2.
Потому что там подросток Тимоха самый нормальный. Тимоха вообще, блядь.
1, 2. Короче, максимум, что ты можешь включить, количество базового атрибута. Два. 4. Сложно. Блять, мега сложное объяснение, если честно. Ну ладно. Ну, кстати, как вариант. Я что-то именно такой себе сделаю.
Дед вообще, дед кончил.
А все, не, я не могу. Больше так. Угу.
Да, кстати.
Да, все.
Он мне прям, не знаю, это было очень грустно. уедет в свободу.
Короче, хуёво, ладно.
Мне, короче, было очень грустно, я не посмотрела, прям
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall, with another 7 ships.
Так, это мне не надо.
пыталась понять, что ему интересно, а ему ничего не было интересно, мы всегда в телефоне сидели, вот постарались.
Ну, короче, понятно. Ладно. У меня, блядь, 100%. Ну да, типа то, что основной-то мне. Так, мне надо проверить траекторию выстрела с Пипс. Чё именно у меня за пирс здесь идет? Ёпа мать. Почему у меня не появляется этот? Ладно. Я что-то не могу забрать это. Буль. А, или там просто буёк. Ну ладно, похуй.
Я вчера поймала, что если языком подобный язык,
А, тут, видимо, еще и другого кода никакого нету, но тут есть при этом... И... Подожди.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound. It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself. Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in mud. Now you're just flicking that shit. As you hold it in your hands, there is no why.
Куртка как куртка, короче, понятно.
Я сегодня ночью ленюсь посидеть, я сегодня вещь, потому что я обещала, но я быстрее.
Так, а тут, типа, дополнительно никакого кода нету, я так понимаю, да? Дополнительные херни не появляются.
Она ничего про нее не сказала.
Так. Ладно. Что еще остается тогда? Опять до классей идти доебываться.
А это просто анимация, кажется.
А, здесь особо и не пройдешь. Вот почему у меня вот это вот появляется? Давай, приятно посмотреть Шаман Кинга.
Более... Я ее до сих пор говорю. Очень редко.
Короче, странно, бля, дела, честно. В сети выпытывать с Тайтуса.
Кстати, белую лошадь я пока ни одной не видела. Мне кажется,
It looks like a makeshift bridge.
The pain falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Вообще белые лошади не существует.
Класс.
Светло-серый. Она типа
А почему ты мне не выдаешь интеракцию, блядь? Типа в одной точке мы были, а типа там... Где там-то точка может быть, чтобы можно было хоть что-то с этого иметь? Не понимаю, не понимаете, не понимаете. Это... Ладно. Типа, ничего другого такую интеракцию не дает. Здесь понятно. История вещей и так далее. Значит, это здание, короче, я понял. Если, ну, блядь, нихуя. Ты дальше собираешь Сирел. Ну, сейчас Питер катаемся, я думаю. После этого есть вариант в музыкалке поработать администратором.
Мне кажется, в JPEG они меньше должны.
И чем лично меня, я думаю, эта работа устроит, учитывая, что тот, кто мне посоветовал там в определенной этой музыкалке поработать, это, собственно, мой препод по вокалу, которому я сейчас последний раз ходил, когда абонемент заканчивался. И ну, в лучшем случае хотя бы я, наверное, бы года два бы потратил на что-то подумать. На что-то, куда можно было бы, ну, просто пристроиться и остаться до конца. Вот. Ну да, сейчас так Питер скататься. Там, с Мекой увидеться. Пусть, может, блядь, Кирлима увижу, я бы охуел бы Кирлима увидеть. Потому что, ну, бля, я в русский с 17-го года. Если там ребята плюс-минус могут там, друг с другом видеться, я видел только Базилия. Да. Когда в Питер, да, вот в 20-х числах.
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there. Until that happens, I can try to assist you the best.
Понятно. Да, короче, там на 9 дней, короче, скатаемся.
А, бля, да, если...
Вот. Я чисто... Мне еще надо... Что там? Двум людям написать, чтобы чем с ними раньше встретиться, тем там, я смогу и еще уделить какое-то время на еще какие-нибудь другие штуки в Питере. Потому что, ну, а что, хочется? Было бы прикольно. Типа, встретить там людей, знать, что они как они себя в реальности ведут, живут.
Ability of snow always reminds me of the ability of a man's soul. If
Не. Ладно. Так, что у меня остается в итоге? Ботинки я не буду. Буду надо найти.
Я разбираю, я в Вовде играю, я все знаю.
Можно еще двери повыбивать. Блин, да хуя всего. Я все-таки сейчас склоняюсь к тому, что надо хоть как-то найти вот это вот второе место там, чтобы с местом выстрела разобраться. Потому что, ну, говорится, что Пирс. Ну, хорошо, Пирс, но, блядь. У меня интеракция выпадет, что типа, вот, давай-ка с тобой повездим на то, что могли быть отсюда выстрелы. И были бы хоть какие-то следы. Потому что, у меня там... Видите, откуда был выстрел? Покажи территорию Спирса и острова. На краю земли проверили? Проверили. Все. Где, блядь, моя интеракция с этим говном? Я не понимаю. В какой части пирса оно должно у меня появиться? Тут пирс полуразъебан, ёб твою мать. Так что вот. Короче, да, сейчас такие планы на это дело. Потому что я уже без... Ну, я понимаю, что если я дальше буду сидеть так дома, ну, ничему хорошему не будет. Типа, Типа, был бы я там успешным стримером, были бы донаты, я бы еще подумал, но нет. К сожалению, нет. Или к счастью, я не знаю, наверное, к сожалению.
There's some tear.
Чушь. Вот. Блин, может, кстати, мужик что-то расскажет на самом деле. Ну, мне не то чтобы это что-то подсказывает, но мне чисто интересно.
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning? I do some...
Lo Mantang stick fighting is a form of martial arts originating from the island of Lo Mantang.
Actually, a great many cultures have their own version of stick fighting, such as the sacred Mabolo tradition of the Harley people.
He does off as he paints you a comprehensive picture. Man, he's good at
But anyway, I'm boring you with details again. You were saying? Lomantang stick fighting is a little like a...
Wait, what does this man know about pyrrolidon addiction?
Dad's fighting with sticks every night after dinner for 4 hours.
That's right, Mikhail. It all...
Так, понятно. Почему я не могу увидеть поинт, где был выстрел? Типа, ну... И... What the fuck? Ладно, если я сейчас здесь ни хрена не получу из интеракции, ну, хуёво. Надо будет более... Ну, я сейчас, может, еще пробегусь, конечно, вокруг типа пирса и так далее, но... Почему-то меня прям это очень... Что-то очень странно. Почему так? Прям мне это мега не нравится. Типа сейчас бегать туда-сюда в поисках одной точки. У другой точки там нужна, наверное, будет лодка. Для того, чтобы переплыть. Да, цены вообще пиздец. Это прям... Это вау. Я бы так сказал, это просто вау. Когда смотришь на эти цены. Ну, чё бы нет. Я был бы не против увидеться, на самом деле. Где, блядь, эта ебучая точка, сука? Точку дай мне. Точка. Где точка? Где интеракт с объектом? Просто как по датам, типа, ты будешь за пару дней брать, да? Ты уже полностью не запланировал. Может, комментируешь, ну, мы там плюс-минус 29-го будем, поэтому вот. Так. А тут был же этот. Я казалось, Fox Travel был, или нет? Ну да, типа, да, в крайнем случае, всегда будет какой-то